What's up, everybody? Good to see each and every one of you, finally. It's been a week, again, between streams, because of everything freaking breaking. Or nearly a week, at least. Yeah, we didn't get a stream Saturday or yesterday. I'm trying not to be too annoyed about it because it's not going to change the past. This year has been... It's been one of the years of all time. But I've still been exceptionally blessed and lucky to make it this far, so... I will take it. T-Ducks, thank you so much for 24 months of Prime. That's 2 years. That's absolutely awesome. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Echo. Glad to have you here. What's up, Zeon Z? Hey, Hill Home. Good to see you, brother. Catnip, thank you for 12 months. For 1 full year. It's been a great year here. If nothing else, I've had this stream every time the things will work to allow me to be here, and that's awesome. Phantom Pyro, good to see you. MJ Hawk, JJ, what's going on? Surge, enjoy whenever you catch up later on the VOD. Happy New Year to you, if it isn't already. Hey, Saline. Thank you. What do you mean, what am I doing here? Thank you so much for 32 total months at Tier 1. Welcome back to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Zarnia, what's going on? Some people just live in the past. That's me. Just dwelling in the past the whole time. I'm still back here in 2025 because I'm on the right side of the world. Hey, there's a Gibbs. You saw the Gibbs. Move that way. This way, so they can see you more. Yeah, this has been a hell of a year. But I've been extremely blessed to be able to make it to the last day of this year. And I got a roof over my head. I got a golden floofer back there floofing around. I got some food in the fridge. My internet's on for now. The power's on. The water's running. The lights are on. And I'm relatively warm. You know what? That's a lot better than a lot of folks. And it's because of you guys. It's because of this community and the support you guys show for the stream. And you guys make it happen. This show is brought to you by the generous donations from viewers like you. I'm enabled to be here by you guys, and I don't take it for granted. And every single time I miss a stream, it drives me crazy. The internet just would not work on Saturday. I thought it was going to. It wasn't working super early in the morning, and I did the same useless dance of contact the ISP. It's not going to accomplish anything because they're not going to do anything about it because they can't, because no one that I'm talking to in that area of their company can do anything about it. And then a couple hours later, it started to work okay, and I was like, all right, I'll be able to get live. And then right before I went live, it screwed up, and like I ran it on a test for like 30 minutes and didn't drop a single frame. And then right before I'm about to go live, it starts kicking like 60-70% frames. So I give it another hour and a half or 2 hours, and it's already late. I'd be starting past 2 o'clock my time, which is a late Saturday start, because I can only stream till about 7:30 my time, which means I was going to get maybe 5 hours of a stream in, which is a super short Saturday, even compared to our recent Saturdays. And then it started, working again for a little bit, and then try to go live, and it's the same thing, dropping like 60%, 45 to 60% frames. And I tested it on and off for the next 4 hours, and it would not work. And then yesterday, after being up basically all night, I got a couple hours sleep, and came back, woke up, came and looked, and like I said in my Discord, my monitors are blank. They're powered, but they're blank. And if I put my headset on, because I had something playing still, I could hear audio, so the PC was like on and active, and it just seemed like a display issue. But I tried everything, rebooted the machine, nothing. Rebooted another time, nothing. Just futzed with it for a long time, and could tell it was just a display issue as far as I could tell, but I couldn't literally see anything. And then hooked one of the monitors to the board, and I could see it. And the kicker there was that it could see the GPU. BIOS were fine, driver was fine, connection seemed fine. Like, there was nothing there indicating the GPU was having an issue, except it would not talk to the monitors. And I messed with it for, I don't know how many more hours. And then finally had to walk away from it because I was super stressed, because obviously. And I shut the whole system down and just left the rig off for probably 2 hours, and came back and booted it up, and I had one monitor hooked to the board and one monitor hooked to the GPU still, and the one to the GPU kicked on because it takes precedence. And I switched the other one over and it came right up, and it seems like it was an initialization issue. So these aren't the most expensive monitors in the world by far, but with a higher refresh rate monitor, any monitor, but more common on a higher refresh rate monitor, when it initially all boots up, the monitors can actually boot faster than the system can talk to them. And if they don't handshake properly, you can just have an issue. Normally, if you just like cycle the monitor, that'll fix it. But the issue was on the GPU side. And it's likely that there was some sort of small power surge. I have a UPS under my desk, an uninterruptible power supply, basically battery backup with a surge protector built in. But it might be going out because it's likely what happened. There was a small surge and everything blipped slightly, even with the UPS, which is why it's probably going out. And when it did that, the GPU didn't get the signal to reinitialize to the power to the monitors to re-handshake, and so it just it thought it was talking to them, but they never started talking to each other. It was sending the signal, and the monitors were waiting for the handshake, and it was never happening. And when I just turned the PC off and back on briefly, there's still residual power because of the capacitors and everything, and that helps stabilize surges and keeps everything booting up faster and makes everything. But because they never powered down fully, it never reinitialized a handshake. So when I shut it off out of frustration and just left it for a couple hours, everything fully powered down. And then when I turned it back on, it properly reinitialized. That's my best working theory. So it's working, but that cost me all of yesterday's stream. Yeah. Oh, also, the Wood Elf campaign we're about to get back into. Screwed that up, too. We're good to go, but I did the same damn thing because for some reason they decided to put these delete buttons in stupid places and not have a confirmation window pop up for them when you click one of them. So I was doing the same thing of messing with a different my own game, and went to delete one of the saves, and it deleted the Wood Elf campaign back to where the most, because it will only display a certain number of saves. I'll demonstrate that when we get into the game. And so it went like 12 turns, 14 turns back to basically where we had started last Wednesday. So I replayed those same turns basically identically to the best of my ability to try to get the campaign back to the exact same state. Now, it is so hard to play 12 or 14 turns of a campaign and wind up in the same state because there's so many factors that, RNG of what the AI will decide to do on one turn or another, or if I don't play a fight the exact same way and it doesn't result in the same result, and maybe the balance of power is off in a fight, so the enemy attacks where they wouldn't have before. I basically kept running into an issue where Nagrond, Malekith, was declaring war like 4 turns in, which never... If it had happened during the campaign portion that I streamed, I would have just gone with it, and we would have dealt with that war, which would have been a hell of a war to fight. But I was trying to get the campaign back to the same place it had been when I streamed, and he didn't declare war on us then. So I basically got the campaign to almost the exact same spot with a couple differences that I couldn't avoid. One I could avoid, I just didn't think about. It's about 1 turn later, so it's turn 36, or 37 instead of turn 36. There's a beast herd in our area raiding, which we're going to have to deal with, which wasn't there before. And I forgot to do the damn quest battle for the dragon. So I'm going to have to redo that quest battle. I just was so focused on getting the campaign back to where it was that I didn't remember to take that end turn, to do that quest battle at some point. So I'm honestly kind of pleased with myself that I managed to play like 14 turns and get the campaign to almost the exact same state again, which is stupid. Because just RNG plays with every turn so much. And I had to replay it like multiple turns. And I basically had to figure out how to manipulate the AI into doing the right things or not doing the wrong things. Like the World Roots event. We had a World Roots event pop up in the forest north of the Empire next to it and say, hey, you can go here and you can confederate these guys. That one wouldn't show up. It kept showing up in different forests because it's just random which one it chooses. During the live streamed portion of the campaign, it chose that forest. So I had to try to get it to do the same forest again, and it did not want to. But I managed to get it eventually. So, yeah, basically I just banged my head against the RNG until it submitted to being exactly what it was, as close as I could get it last time we streamed, so... We're going to have some fun. I anticipate being here so you guys can ring in the new year with me, which is in 6 hours and 21 minutes for me. So let's have a nice stream. Let's play some Warhammer. Let's have some fun. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning in live on the YouTube side, or don't even know how you got here. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today is Wednesday. It is New Year's Eve. We are going to be playing, for me at least, we're going to be playing some Total War Warhammer 3, continuing our Wood Elf Very Hard campaign. As I just enumerated, I had some trouble with the campaign, a save file getting deleted, and even though I could try to re-import it, it would get corrupted and crash, and I just fought with it forever, and got it basically back to as close to the same state as I could within 1 turn, and with all the same diplomatic things in place. So we're going to have some fun, we're going to play some Wood Elves, we're going to ring in a new year, and we're going to have a blast. So let's jump over to the campaign. All right. So you could see almost, I had it almost back to the same state, so I had saved along the way. This was the correct World Roots event. This was the next World Root event coming up where I tried to get it to do... Oh, this was the first one, because there were 3 World Roots events in Athaloran, so I had to make sure one of those showed up. And then the next World Roots event came on within a couple turns. These are backwards saves from when I reloaded. And then this was getting the correct one in the forest up in the Empire. But you can see that it only shows 24 like back to turn 24. So if this is the damn delete button that doesn't need to be here. If you want to delete a turn, it's this button. But this is a bigger trash can icon, a bigger delete button, and it's close to where you're selecting your save file. This is way the fuck over here. So I had clicked this one, but thankfully, it only deletes the loaded saves. If I go here and click display all saves, you can see it takes it a second, and it loads all the saves. This was where we were at on stream, turn 22. So I had to play 15, 14 turns. We were on turn 36 before. I had to do one extra turn to get it to be right this time. And if I clicked delete now, it would delete all of these saves. But if it only shows back to a certain turn, it only deletes back to that certain turn. So thankfully, I didn't lose the entire campaign. But, so yeah. Fixed. Got it as close as I could. We're within one turn. We do have a beast herd in our territory that we need to deal with. And I think I still need to do that quest battle. I think. I don't think I redid it on my time yet, but we're about to... So the state of the campaign is that we're about to leave our first forest with one of our armies and start exploring another forest. So I have a couple decisions to... I think I did the technologies the same as well. Like, I don't remember... I didn't look back at the VOD. So I just tried to do it from what I would have done, because it's me making the same decisions again, so. Nocturnus, welcome back for 3 months of Prime. Welcome back to the Echo. Thank you so much. Good to have you here. Man, this has been a year. And the temperature right now is right between being cold and hot, cold and comfortable. Basically, so shut up, phone. Actually, it's a little warmer right now, but it's going to get cold again. So it feels colder than it is right now. On Christmas Day, it was like 80-something degrees here, and then 2 days ago, it was 22. That's all in freedom units. I don't know what that is in C. Hot and then cold. It was really hot, and then it shifted 60-something degrees. Or almost 60 degrees in the matter of a couple days, and that's just not cool. I didn't have any issues with this loading in, so if it starts like crashing on me again, we're gonna play FTL or something. Like, I'm not gonna do that, but it shouldn't there. It just wanted to stress me more because this year hasn't done that enough. So we are on turn 37. That's one turn later than previously. Yeah, I didn't do the quest battle. So I need to do this quest battle, and then we have this beast herd. Kind of... They're not going to be difficult to defeat. They're just interfering in my area. And I probably recruited some units slightly differently. I don't think I recruited any of these archers last time. So it's not perfect, but... I still had to do the same thing with pursuing that Skaven army up here to get rid of them. The Witchwood is fully leveled up. I've done the Ritual of Rebirth. I'm built the same building upgrades. And we have the same World Route event here. Which... Yeah. Okay, so that was the third one in Athel Loren. 1, 2, 3. They're not in... Oh, no, I guess this is the fourth one. This probably happened on the... Yeah, this happened on the last turn. So there's a new one here that happened on turn 37. And then this World Route event should be the one... It won't show me here, but this should be the... Oh, I have a quest for it, actually. It'll show me... Or an objective for it. Cousins in Arms. That should be the one. Yeah. So, given the opportunity to confederate Laurelland Forest. So, and the victory condition is defeat a Norska army. This puts you in a fight with a Norska army, so it works together. I think I built the same items from the Forge of Daith, but again, I'm not certain of that. I didn't want to, but I didn't actually take this place. I had moved this army back down within the last couple turns of the previous one and retaken this. And this got taken by the ogres instead of Nagaroth, from Malekith, Nagarond. So, I have no control over that. So, I did as best I could to get it back into shape. Daughters of the Forest got wiped out again by Morathi. We still have a reasonable diplomatic stance with Morathi, but I could expect her to declare war soon. If she doesn't get into war with somebody else, she shouldn't declare war on me, but she might, because I border her, and thankfully I'm in a war with Clan Mulder, which will help slightly mitigate other wars from happening, or being declared on me as quickly, but okay. I can send my main army to do this quest battle. I can also send my main army to wipe them out. The secondary army can probably beat this. The only thing here of any note is 4 units of Minotaurs, which is like nothing, against 4 units of Spearmen and all the Eternal Guard. I guess I could send both armies, because I do have all the heroes here to rank up. So, before I travel through the world routes, I can wait and upgrade my army some. And that's the decision I was on before last session ended, was if we wait the 3 turns, or 4 turns for this to finish, we can upgrade these Eternal Guard to shields. We can upgrade these to Swift Shiver shafts. We can also upgrade to a different unit entirely, the Deepwood Scouts. Or, excuse me, from Deepwood Scouts to Waywatchers. If we wait, which will be, yeah, I mean, we'll have the time anyway. It's just a matter of if it's worth it. You lose 20 units, 20 models, but... Well, especially when you compare them to the Swift Shiver Shards, because these have much higher missile strength. These have Hawkish Precision, though. Is that already applying? These have slightly higher range? That's notably higher. So Swift Shiver Shards have higher missile strength, but much lower range. So that's not necessarily an upgrade, because range is one of your biggest benefits. And then these are... Yeah, so these are just better. So we probably want a couple units of those at least. Yeah, probably 2. And we'll use them specifically for armored units. Because these guys have armor-piercing melee, but they don't have armor-piercing missiles. They have some, but it's not the primary focus. You can see that of their missile strength, 9 is armor-piercing missile strength. Whereas if we look at Deepwood Scout, or excuse me, Waywatchers, I'm going to keep doing that, 22 of theirs is armor-piercing missile damage. So, much more effective against armor-piercing, or armored enemies. Oh, there was one other thing I had to do. I had to recruit an army to stop something from hitting Hag Hall. And I just recruited a... So, what I did was I recruited a Lord, a Tree Man, and then... No, it wasn't to stop an army from attacking. It was to stop a faction from trying to bribe me and then enter a war with me. So in order to stop them from bribing me, I had to hide my income. So I did that by recruiting a Lord here, a Tree Man, an Ancient Tree Man, this one, because you can see he doesn't have the initial recruitment cost now. And then I had him fill his recruitment with things that would take at least 2 turns through global recruitment, so that all my money was essentially invested. I didn't have any money, so they stopped. They wouldn't try to bribe me and then force a war. I think it was Broken Axe, which probably wouldn't have mattered anyway because they're going to get wiped out most likely. But I was trying to keep the campaign in the same state. That cost me a little bit of money, but other than that, it didn't actually create a new army because I just disbanded it on the next turn. That's a way you can hide your money if someone's trying to declare war on you in a campaign and you're not playing like an Iron Man style. Is go back to the previous turn, recruit a lord, and then globally recruit for more than 1 turn so that your money is essentially hidden, and then on the next turn just cancel all the recruitment and you get all the money back. So.
The Sisters of Twilight.
I think I basically did everything else as close to the same as I could. Okay, so
When do we fight?
Only when
they will level if I do this. This fight, I should be able to do this fight with basically no casualties. With the main army.
growth and life.
I bet this army could win, though. And then I could just have them do the quest battle. They could probably even win this in auto-resolve. I was seeing if they were at war with anybody so that I could get paid to go into a war with them, but they're not yet, so.
I weave the living forest. Show them doom.
Yeah, I could auto-resolve this. You guys know I've said it many times. I don't like auto-resolving because, you know, it's just, yeah, it's not what we're going for, so really. So I'm going to fight this manually. Also, casualties, so we'll see if I can do better, because this says close victory. Maybe I can do better.
Happy New Year from Germany.
Hey.
Glad to see your rig is running again.
Ska, thank you so much. Welcome back to the Echo. Thank you for 20 total months of support. I'm glad it's working too. Thank you so much. Yeah, so it's basically just Minotaurs. Nothing else here is of any concern except kind of the Lord, but yeah, it's Minotaurs. So, with all these archers and spearmen frontline, what are Minotaurs gonna do? Pincushion and die? I am like this close to having a soda. I haven't had a Dr. Pepper or a Coke. I haven't had a soda since March this year. No, that's the last time I bought sodas. So it was probably a, you know, early March before last time I had one. I still have a full 24 pack, which is probably going to be, you know, they do eventually go stale. That's still sitting out there. And I so look, it's a Gibbs head. It's a Gibbs head. Gibbs. Gibbers. Hi, buddy. I so want one right now because all I have to drink otherwise is water. I can make some tea, but I just haven't had the opportunity today. And I can maybe do a small grocery order, but I got to make sure I have enough in my account for my phone bill to get paid. And then maybe do some groceries and dog food after that. All right, start deployment. So we not too far apart. A narrow map might actually be to somewhat our benefit here, so I'm not too bummed about it being narrow.
Defenders of Athelorn! I, Eternal God, children of Athelorn.
So I want a square formation here, not a line, because Minotaurs are just going to run through a narrow line very easily.
I hear the forest.
Glade Guard! For the Eternal Realms!
Okay. I'll just have to move up.
Glade Guard! Warriors of Ariel!
The forest song.
As you say!
Try to use my magic to
Repositioning.
slow them down a lot. If I can get my eagle to get them to group up for a dwellers below.
Guided by nature. Orion commands it.
Like if enough of them will stop and fight the eagles. Or the eagle.
I shall go.
I've got good magic, so... like, good wins. So these casts don't need to be perfect.
A song of ascendancy.
It's just one unit of Minotaur stopping there, but... those archers might be stopping. Let's go ahead and do that.
Power of the forest.
That wasn't terrible.
Spellweaver ready.
It's not going to be an easy fight, because they do have a lot of melee, even if they're they're like weak troops. There's a lot of them.
Life must
And I don't have like any summons or anything to slow them down. But I do have poison arrows. That helps.
I will find it.
And have the eagle just... yeah, if the eagle occupies 4 units back here of archers,
Need it there.
that's probably good enough. Oh, that might be too late. Let's see if that hits. It'll hit this unit.
Following fate's call.
Well, it wiped out a unit of spearmen, basically.
Felicia. Yes. Moving now.
Well, those Minotaurs broke right as they hit us, but this other group is going to get right on top of
Guided by
us.
nature.
Wow, that Arcane Unforging plus the archers actually destroyed their lord. That was the other piece that could have been very dangerous to us, is just because we don't have a good melee fighter. Like, someone to fight a single entity like that very well in melee.
Ready to weave. I follow the song.
Wood Elf archers, man. It's almost like it's what they do well.
Blade guard. Dauntless Azrain. Shoot.
Okay, that went better than I expected. Like, I expected we might have a little bit more trouble just because of their numbers, but... look, someone wants to sit there and try to think that the Eagles could have flown them into Mordor, then that's fine, and they're just ignoring all the evidence and facts, okay? Hey, Andy, good to see you. Yeah, I know you guys are already like an hour into the new year. I'm still living in the past. I'm still in 2025 for another 6 hours. On the nose, it's 6 p.m. exactly for me right now. So I got 6 hours to the new year.
The dark trees blow.
2 hours by now. Okay, fair enough. There you go.
I am needed there.
I don't know what kind of time you weirdos are living on, what hours you're living on. Just get the healing in on the single entity while we can. Yeah, we wrecked that little... Now, I didn't expect this army to be difficult, but I'm betting I did better than the close victory that the auto-resolve was saying, so... Only time is Gilfo time. That's right, man.
Spring will
Also, some of the people from my WoW guild will be hearing this for the first time now, but we'll be talking about it in that Discord when the time comes. But when the new year rolls around, our rating schedule is likely to shift, and one of the things that's likely to happen is, for the stream... Saturday's not being a raid day, and us getting back to full, long Super Saturday streams. That's the goal.
fate's call.
They might start a little bit later still, but they won't be ending near as early. Like, we won't be ending at 7 p.m. my time. I'm gonna be looking back to having Saturdays go you know, till 10 p.m. plus my time, being a real Super Saturday like we used to have all the time. That's the plan. We'll see if it materializes properly, and it should, but... What it really comes down to is originally Saturday became one of our raid days because of one of our earliest main tanks in the guild, and they haven't been in the guild for a while, but it's hard to change the schedule once you're kind of locked into it, so... I'm just letting them continue to flee and get heals on when I can. They're about to go out, but I can get one more heal in. Healing them doesn't actually matter because their numbers didn't drop lower, so just finish off the eagle. Cool. I guess because of ammo expended, still says close victory. I don't buy that. That's a decisive victory if I've ever seen one. This was close, guys. Yeah. Close. We lost 20 units. They lost 700, but it was close. Hey, Kira. Happy New Year to you as well. I'm still living in the past for a little bit longer, but I'm enjoying it while it lasts. Oh my god, I want a soda so bad right now. I just want something sweet, and that would be it. Bizarre! I thought you were already followed, but thanks for the follow. And welcome back for 25 months of Prime. Good to see you. Hope you're doing awesome today. Thank you so much, and Happy New Year to you. Wood Elves to the New Year. That's what we're doing tonight. Ah, that's fair. Hey, it gets the dopamine of a new follow back, so welcome back. Glad to have you here. It's just going to take forever on the... I'm not going to talk about it, because if it does it, it's going to do it, and I'll deal with it, but... Okay. It's taking a sweet time on the end of all of these. The replenishment doesn't matter. They're going to replenish over the end turn, so we'll just take the money.
Spirits have some value.
Even though that was a World Roots battle, it didn't wipe them out. That's a little bit annoying. But it does mean I get a second fight against them.
Listen to the sounds.
Listen to your heart when it's calling to you. Got all of these. Yeah, reload time reduction for the army is good.
The waker of trees.
Can't reach them, really? Well, yeah, if they attack, I can win that fight. I can beat that with this garrison, so...
I weave the living forest.
Yeah, I can't force march past them
It is fate.
because they have the zone of control. Can I? Yeah, it's mostly garbage. And the Lord is... Yes, I can win that if he... Because we're at war now, so he could just attack Val's Anvil. But... Yeah. Alright, well, you guys have seen this battle 1,000 times, but that's... Not trying to move there. We need to do this quest battle again, because I didn't do it in all my replaying of the turns to get the dragon, so we're going to do it now. And hope it doesn't crash on us again. So yeah, our raid days have been Friday, Saturday, and then Monday for, you know, small stuff. In phase 1 of Burning Crusade with the WoW Guild, there's just going to be Karazhan and then some single entity raids. We're looking at... So, I will say this, though, for the stream. It might mean one of my other days changes. Either Tuesday or Thursday, might become a day off. Probably Thursday, if I had to guess, but then I'll be adding Fridays back onto the schedule. If that, I'll figure it out. We should wind up with the same number of stream days or an additional day for streams back on the schedule and get Saturdays back to being real Saturdays for the streams, you know, purposes. I'm trying to think right now. I guess Monday would get added back in, which is not ideal for me, but because I like to have Sunday and Monday, but I'll figure it out. See, and we've done this before, so let's see if it started us too far forward again this time. No, okay, good. This is what we needed, was for it to do this again and start us well back appropriately.
Awaiting orders. Orders acknowledged. We accept. Cavalry. Orders acknowledged.
Strength of summer!
Deepwood Guardian. Stalking the prey.
Daigor's the first thing that needs to be taken care of. That's what we're focusing on first. I'm going to lower its missile resistance. I don't know if it has any by default, but I'm going to make sure it has none and finish it off.
Wind Weaver! As you say! To battle! Moving swiftly!
I wasn't actually trying to send her in. I was trying to send that eagle in and then selected her out in the open.
Listening. Moving fast.
Wipe them out!
At pace.
Lighting the path!
Okay, stay on that one.
Armed and ready.
Saint Louis! Sisters of Twilight! The woods rage!
Summon another eagle and just send it over here to slow this advance down. Alright, you guys over here.
Quickly. By your command. Stalking the prey.
Sisters of
Stay on him.
Now!
At once.
Our archers are going to destroy them over here. And let's do
As you say.
our
It shall
arrows of
be done.
Kurnos.
Yes.
And a big overcast block of doom.
Seizing the position!
Orders to battle. End them. Going forth. With haste.
Sent by Orion!
Attack.
Yeah, he just got mauled. Once we locked him down, halted his movement, yeah, he just gets destroyed.
Awaiting orders.
I will! I
Okay, that first army is shattered.
Mage!
Hunters.
Okay, stop wasting ammo on them.
Taste my foe!
Attack!
The hunt begins!
Arrow of Kurnos here.
I hear you.
And here.
I will.
The great hunt!
And here.
My blood!
And here.
Sisters of Twilight!
Okay, Eagle got wiped out, which is fine. It was a summoned Eagle. Good Flock of Doom there.
Yes, quickly! Guardians of Lauren! Behold nature's wrath!
Waystalker. Silent Sentinel. Armed and ready.
Good.
Ready and waiting.
Alright, you guys turn this way, because we got them coming in over here. I need you to get into melee just to help give me a body in there. Chaos spawn. Let's focus those down.
Speed of Aslan!
Nice Flock of Doom there. And let's have you get into melee as well. Here, you go to melee with him. There we go. There's the Dragon. Just in time. Here, you go on him. Alright, you guys charge in here. Two of you charge in here. Charge in there. Good. Shattered that army. Yeah, we did have one unit of Eternal Guard take basically all the damage. All our casualties are on one unit right now. Literally one unit.
At once!
Okay, no. If they're done, that's fine. Here.
The forest speaks!
Oh, we lost a Hawk Rider. Because Chaos Spawn are unbreakable. But they're anti-infantry, which means they should do next to nothing against the Hawks, but yet they're beating them right now. Alright. Switch that. You here. You here. Oh, they're not unbreakable. They shattered. No, they are unbreakable. Whatever, just finish them off. Exalt, Happy New Year to you too. We're doing awesome today.
Dauntless Azrael.
Blade Captain! Orion sends me!
Come on, Skaven. Where are you, Skaven?
My bow!
I know you're out there,
By
you little shits. Yeah, there you are.
nature calls
Specifically that little shit.
war is
They just lock us down. That's so rude.
Ever ready. For Our Lady.
You're gonna stop me breathing on you, nerd.
Nestra! Spellslinger!
Wow, that breath did good. I mean, it's just Skaven slaves, but still.
Orders understood!
Lock him down. Yeah, he instantly broke. As well he should.
Blade Captain! Hunting! My glorious duty!
By your command.
First didn't go off.
Forest spirits to me!
Sound the horn.
I mean, typical Skaven. That's how those fights should go.
Lady of Lauren. With me, sister. Season of wrath. The forest calls.
Not too bad. Basically took one Hawk casualty there, and then one unit of Eternal Guard. So, alright. So, basically the campaign is one turn on and basically exactly where it was before, as close as I could manage. So now that I've done this fight and taken out the... Well, mostly taken out the other Beastmen herd. They're going to hit the settlement there, but should be no problem to repel them. Yeah, basically just this unit took a lot of damage on the left flank, and then nobody else took any major hits, so... You can do that quest a lot earlier, and, you know, we've seen it be much more difficult done much earlier, but I just completely forgot that I still had to do it on when I was trying to fix the campaign. Every unit got involved, too. Good damage. Like, good kill numbers. Pretty even. You know, lower on the infantry. Pretty good on everything else, just like you'd expect. Their arrows of Kurnos are broken strong. Yeah, Cygor didn't kill... None of these killed anything. The only kills came from this army, I think, that was over on the left. The third Beastmen group to come in to the battle. Nice. Just take the money.
Strength immersive.
Cool. The dragon is back.
Itching for fresh battle.
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan.
Alright.
Twin defenders of the glades.
Yeah, bolts of the forest. Up our army's power a little bit.
How I enjoyed that.
Endurance of the Oak. Expeditious Endeavor. He's done with training, so... Expeditious. Fleet Finger. Okay. Good. Yeah, this army will either attack our army or that'll attack here. And Valzan... So they have... This is like 1 unit. This is 2 units. Because it's not 4. Like, they're so low health. And it's not even 1 full unit of Minotaurs. And he... Yeah, the garrison can fight. I could probably auto-resolve it, but I'll fight it out if that's what they attack. And that's... I expect that's what they'll attack. We're full on Lord... or Hero capacity right now. We don't have Branch Wraiths or Spell Slingers. We're gonna have Spell Slingers here in a couple turns, and I want to get a Spell Slinger of Life into the main army, but that is going to mean dropping a unit. This Spell Slinger is beasts, but they're also high level, and they've been with the army this whole time. Do any of you guys do that, where you get a unit that, even if they're not necessarily the perfect fit for it, like if that's where they've been for the whole campaign, they kind of just... Like, that's their home. Like, that's where they belong. Like, you know, this is the first hero you start with. You embed it into the army almost every time because it benefits you to have it in the army. And then it just belongs there. Like, it's its home is with the army. You swap it out for someone else arbitrarily. It just doesn't feel right. Life for sure for me over Heavens, because the spells that are available. Life is just one of the strongest, if not the strongest, lore of magic in the game, because it offers not only better healing than Heaven magic, or high magic rather, but the best AoEs in the game. With lurkers below. So for sure, Life.
I share the forest's thoughts.
All right. We're not at war with anybody else that we weren't at war with before. We do have trade agreements with most of them.
Been granted access to the halls of Athelloren.
We're going to confederate them soon. Well, hopefully, fairly soon. Heaven has good AoE with the Comet of Cassandora, but Lurkers Below is better, in my opinion. Okay, Nagaron did get into war with Legion of Chaos. That's actually very good for me, because it's going to keep them off my tail. Clan Engrand has high aversion, and they don't like all my treaties with the other Wood Elves. Dude, you're going to have to get over it. Broken Axe, they got wiped out previously. They're not quite there this time. Nagaryth, we're on good terms with. Flame Gullers, they're at war with Legion of the Gore Queen. Clan Mulder is super strong. They're at war with, like, everybody, though. Including us. But we're not actually close to them. Okay, Dreadfleet is predictably at war with most of Ulthuan, and as is the Drowned. Also the Shadow Legion and Vanaheimlings, which is probably vassalized by Shadow Legion. So I shouldn't have to worry about them too much. So let's look. Lore of Heavens. Yeah, they have the Comet of Cassandora, which is great AoE. But I think Lurkers Below is just better. They have Chain Lightning, which is the Vortex, but Vortexes are so unpredictable. And it's not just that Comet of Cassandora, that I think, I said Lurkers, Dwellers Below is better, but it comes paired with Regrowth and Earthblood, which are just way more valuable spells. So, yeah, I think Lore of Life wins out over Heavens in most cases. That's not to say that I won't have a Heavens caster at some point, but also, we don't have Heavens on a Spellslinger. You can only get Heavens with Wood Elves as a Lord. For a hero, it's either Shadow, Beasts, or Life. So, Life is obviously the pick there. If you do a Lord, you have access to... You don't even have Heavens, you have High. So, Heavens isn't a choice for Wood Elves anyway. You have High Magic, Life, Shadows, Death, and Dark.
Let it bring carnage.
Anything else I need to do on this turn? Okay, so the other thing to consider was, do I want to do Wisdom of the Eagle Lords before I push into another territory? I don't think I'd really need to. I do have the money right now. I guess it's going to depend on if I'm waiting for these turns. The only problem with waiting is I could get in another war over here. But, of course, maybe I want to wait in case another war happens over here. But, does this get me any more capacity for waste stock? It does. Three growth for these. So 3 turns till I have 3 growth to upgrade one of my other buildings. Building will unlock once you've completed the Ritual of Rebirth. I'm assuming that means this timer has to go down, because the Ritual of Rebirth has been completed for this forest. That's what it tells me. But I'm assuming the timer has to go down before it counts it as being completed, so that I could build this. All right. We'll see what this little beast herd does. Where do you want to get whooped? By the army or by the garrison? It'll be more embarrassing if you get whooped by the garrison. Okay, neither of the Dark Elves declared war, which is fine for now. Yeah, that's what I expected. Oh, not quite. They're not even going for the garrison. The fuck are you going? Are they going to try to muster? No. They're raiding. They're just brain dead. Hey! 8 technologies done. Talisman of Preservation is really good. And Obsidian Amulet's not bad. Ooh, nice. Do I do Wisdom of the Eagle Lords and see the other forests? Do I really need to? I know where I'm going. Almost regardless of what I see, I'm going to go here because I have this World Roots event to confederate this forest, and that basically gives me another forest. Am I not able to reach them? You know how annoying that is?
Wherever I am needed.
Itching for fresh battle. World roots carry us.
I guess I am waiting at least one more turn because I'm going to deal with this army before I leave my territory. Ambush success chance and ambush defense chance will be very good if I'm fighting Clan Molder at all. So I think that is worth doing. Hero capacity +2 for spell slingers. That's actually very good too. Upkeep for all elf units. I think I did this one before and I might have just done a slightly different path without realizing it. Income from grapevines. I think that ambush defense chance is very important when we're fighting Skaven. And then I'll do this one afterwards. 5% speed for all armies isn't nothing either. I mean, what elves have good technologies? They don't have a lot of them. It's not meant to be an extensive tree. Get it, tree? But each choice is valuable. Two turns and we can upgrade. Okay. Nothing on Forge of Daith. That's just going to be a couple turns of not a whole lot happening while we prepare to move through the world routes. And I don't know what this event entails, other than fighting an army. I don't know how strong of an army, how weak of an army.
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Ara.
So I don't know if I'll be ready for it.
I speak for the Druki.
I need her to get into a
What is it you
war,
desire?
because you can see she's going to start deteriorating with us. I need her to get into a war with somebody else, so that she doesn't declare war on us. I don't want to have to embarrass her. Get at war with Mazda Mundi down there or something. What about, Nagarond? Okay, they did go to war with the Flame Gullers. Or Gullets, excuse me. And that means the Flame Gullets are most likely going to get wiped out. Very quickly. Yeah, they're at war with Hagreef as well now. That's going to be Nagarond is going to be on my northern state. Although, are they at war with Nagarith? They're not at war with Nagarith yet. I don't know if I want a defensive alliance, though, because then I could get dragged into that war. Nagarith is strong, and they're not at war with anybody, so they create a small buffer between me and Nagarond. Well, we'll manage. And then the last building slot here is most likely for a garrison, because we need to up the defensibility of this forest. Because right now the garrison is relatively small. We'll have the secondary army will basically be staying here all the time. Or at least certainly for the foreseeable future. Yeah, missile strength is a little bit lower on these, but they do have the magical and poisonous attacks, so. Alright, yeah, we're basically going to be over here till these are done, these two. And then we'll upgrade some of our army and adjust accordingly. I just need to deal with this stupid little beast man. They want a defensive alliance? Just military access, huh? I don't see any reason to say no, currently. I'm not going to do a defensive alliance yet. But military access won't cause me any trouble. The Broken Axe is getting weaker, so they are getting wiped out. All the Wood Elves are holding strong. That's good. As well they should. Looks like the Flame Gullets lost an army because their strength rating there was tiny. I'm not doing any Blade Singers or War Dancers. Yeah.
The Godmouth commands
Yeah, I think they
us
lost an
not
army.
to devour you.
What? What?
Happy New Year and thanks for the one that passed. Medic hype.
Olzen, thank you so much for 26 months. Happy New Year to you as well. Where did this army go? Like, I had it set so that I could see their movement. They can't have... Like, if they moved, I should have been able to see it.
Happy New Year, smiley face.
Voldaris, hey, welcome back for 25 months, and Happy New Year. 25 months at Tier 2. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Locker, hello, hello. Okay, so our stuff was set to allow us to see... We weren't on speeding up. So even if they went into ambush after moving, they were standing next to us. We should have seen them move. Is that like... Are they in like an ambush camp? How do they go into ambush stance in view of our armies? You cannot go into ambush stance when you're visible. To, like, touching another army, essentially. Fucking dumb. I guess because it's hidden encampment. Let's just fight it out real quick. Keep the casualties low. One thing I think that the auto-resolve doesn't do very well is weigh the value and power of magic all the time, as often as it should. So that's another reason to fight out manually. There's no risk here either way, but... Huh. 2026 is going to be a great year when it gets here in 5 hours and 23 minutes for me.
Spellweaver ready.
Yeah, that's just bullshit, but the AI does cheat a lot, so it's not surprising.
Spellweaver ready.
Where's all their hidden units? Uh-huh.
Orion commands it. I follow the song.
The magic doesn't have to be all that effective. I'm just using it. It wasn't bad, though.
Sent by Isha. Nature's ire unleashed.
Arcane and Forging, nerd.
A song of ascendancy.
This is just because they can't really avoid it unless it takes too long to cast, which might be the case given where I've placed it.
I shall go.
Nope, that should be good. Yeah. Good enough. Like, it doesn't have to be perfect here. You got wrecked, nerd. Uh-huh.
Spellweaver reap.
Totally wrecked. You guys want to shoot arrows at... What else? That sounds like a solid plan. A solidly stupid plan. Now, this isn't a... They won't get... No, they did flee from us. They get wiped out here because they fled already once. So I don't have to fight this out. I'll just make sure the Eagle's full health, and then we'll call it. We'll wrap it up. Yeah, they'll be completely wiped out here. I'd probably get more experience if I fight, like if I hunt down more units, but they're wiped out, and that's all that matters right now. Goodbye, Redhorn Tribe. At least on the world map, I could see the little encampment, so that kind of gave me a visual indicator that they were, in fact, still standing in that position. Hey, Idrinth. Happy New Year to you as well. Idrinth. Happy New Year indeed. This is going to be a good one. The internet issue's going to be fixed. The PC's going to hold up till I can replace it. Hopefully this year I can manage to scrape the funds to actually replace the PC, because I still feel shitty about the fact that multiple big donations came in specifically to try to help me replace the PC, and instead that money got eaten up by life. Which, I mean, to be fair, if I'm not able to pay my bills, it doesn't matter if I have a new PC, so... But still. Alright, got rid of them.
The Waker of
That'd be a nice goal to try to aim for this year, is get this PC upgraded. Oh, I was still in World Roots. I mean, it's fine. I just was like, oh, they just instantly appeared. Get into war with somebody, bitch. Well, our attitudes aren't changing, so... Alright, let's see. Anybody... Moderate threat. Moderate threat. Your mom's a moderate threat. Not at war with anybody either. Minor threat. Okay. Feeling safe in the trees.
My song was heard. The forest lent its protection.
Okay.
Bliss.
So these have 21 and 5 armor piercing. These have 17 but 8. So these have better armor piercing and poison. So I'm going to go ahead and disband all these regular ones.
The waker of trees.
That way I'm just not paying for them for a couple turns. I'm going to disband the 2 unexperienced. I might keep these 2 just because they have experience and I'll hold on to it. They don't have much experience, but... In fact...
Listen to the sounds.
I just... Okay, there's not going to be a war that's going to come at me so quickly I'm not going to be able to respond to it. Okay, you need to move this way, though, because I need you up here for recruiting. So I'm trying to prepare for what I'm going to be upgrading.
Craving prey.
I'm going to swap some of these archers to this army
Forest shaper.
in order to get the Way Watchers.
Let it bring carnage.
And I'll send these Eternal Guard to this army in place of Eternal Guard with shields. Yeah. Okay, we can get Spell Slingers. Determined isn't terrible for life, but not the best. Let's hold off on that. She's high magic.
Blessed by the oak of ages. So it was fated.
Twin defenders of the glades.
So all 4 of these are going to go to Eternal Guard with shields. And then 2 of these are going to become Way Watchers, and I'll keep 4 Deepwood Scouts. Is that going to be good enough? Probably. Yeah, I just need a front line that'll hold as... I mean, they're tier 1, so they're not going to be incredible. And it's not a front line that's going to hold forever. It's a front line that's going to hold in the few instances that it needs to. Mostly, we're going to depend on mobility. Okay. And range, obviously. Because what else? Alright, there's really no diplomacy that needs to happen unless...
You have been
Oh no,
granted
because I'm going to confederate you, so I don't really care.
You have been granted access to the halls of Athel Loren.
You're friendly, but you don't want a trade agreement. Why? Too many trade partners. Fair. Yeah, I do have quite a few. Exporting 100, 100, 100. We're exporting everything, so that's all that matters, realistically. Alright, we're going to be here momentarily. Is it 2 more turns or 1 more turn? 2 more turns. Okay.
Fight with the emissaries of a demi.
Non-aggression? Yeah, why not? You can pay me a little bit. What's up, Sierra? Down to 100 factions by turn 40. Not bad.
I
All
will
right.
sing this song.
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan.
Ariel's will.
The sanctity of dawn.
The frisson of dusk. The sisters of twilight.
Sanctuary is ours.
Itching for fresh battle.
Yeah, none of the other infantry are what I want, but these I want too. They take 2 turns to recruit, which is annoying, but get them now while we're here. We gotta wait for the Twilight Guard or Eternal Guard anyway, so better to do it now.
I am ready.
Because the recruitment's full here, we'll just have to wait. But they're not going anywhere.
Spellweaver of Athel Lauren.
When do we fight?
Only when necessary.
I'd take Determined over Confident, but... So there's a reason to recruit a Spellslinger before I confederate this other army, and it's because if they have a Spellslinger, I could be over the limit, and with a spell, just have an extra unit, essentially. Did you go to war with Nagaroth?
Prepare to have your heart soar in ecstasy and your
No.
soul take.
They're still not at war with anybody. Yeah, they're still not at war with anybody. But they're staying friendly with us, so that's fine. These guys are holding on for now, but I don't expect that'll last. Alright, next turn, we recruit the Eternal Guard, and then we go to Lorelon? Is that what the forest is called? Yeah. Lorelorn. And deal with this. Now, when we go into this Deep Roots, we're going to be trespassing against them. But we're going to do whatever this event is, and if we can succeed on it, we're going to confederate them. So I don't really care if I'm trespassing against them. But in order to consolidate the Heathlands over here, we're going to either have to form alliances or be taking out some people. So we're going to be starting some wars there. It's going to be good. It's going to be total war. Go figure. All right. What? This isn't total friendship time? No, it's not. Clan Mulder got slightly weaker, or I got slightly strong. No, because I disbanded units. If anything, I got slightly weaker. They must have lost a small army. Or a piece of territory. Broken Axes fought back. They were about to be wiped out, but they're back to some semblance of strength. Which is honestly fine. If Broken Axe stays around there, then that gives me a greenskin target to go after when I'm in that area. Hotheek? Alright.
Twin defenders of the glades.
Yeah, it's going to take some turns, because that's what I should have done. Okay. Construction cost for faction-wide, recruitment costs locally, yeah. It's also, what else am I going to upgrade? I mean, we're building the forge, so. Alright, we'll wait the 3 turns to finish recruiting the Eternal Guard. Not ideal to be sitting around, but 'tis what 'tis.
I share the forest's thoughts.
You leveled up.
The waker of trees.
Spell singer.
Let's recruit this one now. We'll embed her into this army.
See great things.
Although this army does need a healer. There's one thing it doesn't have is a healer for these single entities, so maybe I swap her to this army, because she can heal. But it does take the strongest caster out of my main army right before I think I'll just have to wait and swap that later.
How may I help?
Yeah, it's going to be this one. Diplomatic relations with High Elves will be good eventually, but Dark Elves. More diplomatic relations with Dark Elves. So yeah, I should get an so I guess this, we would wait it on this anyway, because that'll be finished in a turn, and then I can choose one of my upgrades here. Wisdom of the Ash is probably the one I'm going with. Wisdom of the Oak is a good second option, but just doesn't do that much good for me right now. Local recruitment duration would be nice right now. But doesn't do me that much good otherwise. Alright, finish that one. I just heard the first fireworks I've heard today. Oh wait, no, we're on a recruitment choice right now. Or a research choice right now. Eagle Lords? No, not yet. Yeah, finish that one off, obviously.
Ephua speaks to me.
Hey, Sierra, enjoy the lurk.
Together as one. Nature's servant.
Just stay close to home. Oh. Could he have gotten me any passive bonuses just sitting there? I don't really think so. I mean, so he can do one of these. Doesn't matter right now. Okay. Well, I don't like these turns where really nothing is happening, but we're consolidating our strength as we're about to expand, so... Wood Elves play a very contained and narrowly focused campaign. Oh, we were at 101 for a couple turns, down to 100. The faction on the bubble didn't make it into the top 100. Oh, the Drowned got wrecked by somebody. And Broken Axe took a hit, because they're weak again, too. What's Durthu doing? The Ents are on the march. Durthu's pissed.
On behalf of the Mage Queen, you...
Military access? No, because I don't need you fleeing into my territory when you start getting whooped. They want military access so they can come get this ruin down here. But, no. The fuck did it... Oh! I was like, why did it zoom in so much? Because it did actually finish the awakening. Ah! Orian's camp now has a similar event. So I could go there instead. Ooh. Ooh. The recent efforts in healing the Glade of the World have roused Ariel from the Oak of Ages. She has emerged to lend her strength to the great cause. Ritual of Rebirth succeeded. Abundant growth. Deep roots cleansed. Treasury. Amber. Ooh! Win one battle to... Okay. Yeah, I haven't played Wood Elf since this character was introduced, so... Holy gear! Uh-huh. 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 Apotheosis, Word of Pain, Shield of Thorns, Tempest, Soul Seeker. She has Dwellers Below. The Evergreen. Control. Construction costs. Lord Recruit rank. Isha's Blessing. Aspect. Okay. Bound spells increased. Global recruitment duration -1 for Sisters of the Thorn units. Interesting. Chosen champions. Ward save for accompanying Lord. Nice. Interesting unit here for sure. Life Bloom. Ancient's Protection. That's from... Oh my goodness. Let me see it. Okay. And Wrath of the Wood. And then Greater Arcane Conduit. It's an interesting unit. Interesting, to say the least. No, maybe you did. Hold on. It does the Lady of Orion's Folly. When one battle against the Bowman of Orion. So it must be like an event that happens here that has you fighting against maybe part of that. Maybe they've gone astray. What's the quest say? Not this. Get out of here. The Lay of Orion's Folly. The faithful do not take kindly to those of their own who turn their back on Athaloran. To do so is not only to forsake their kin, but the very weave itself. Many Azrai know the tale of Orion, a glade prince who one day decided to assemble a band of the forest's best archers and woodsmen before setting sail to fight far from the great forests of the Elf's Southland campaign. Though Orion himself has not been seen or heard of in many centuries, his band and their descendants are known to still reside far away in the desert continent as mercenaries for hire. Such an existence is frowned upon. So yeah, we're basically have to beat them to bring them back into the fold. Say, hey, start being wood elves again. Okay, obviously Ariel should probably go into the main army.
Queen Eternal.
What would you have of me?
Maybe I do take this Spellslinger out, but man, that's a lot of power. I could take one of the other heroes out, but I've been enjoying having that power in the army. Could get rid of a unit elsewhere, but I just feel like that does weaken me. Yeah, let's move you.
Great things.
It brings only
Oh my-
despair. My people shall blossom.
Now, I doubt she's going to be able to do much because she doesn't have a mount. Give her a forest spirit and a hawk companion and a hunting hound and a royal standard bearer. And yeah, that's fine. Actually, no, I want the forest spirit for sure. That's, yeah. So if we look at the army's movement range, it doesn't matter because they're mustering. But yeah, we need the mobility to be fixed there.
You are such a bore.
So Aesrit needs to come out and then back in
The hunt shall be tireless.
to make sure it doesn't screw up.
Whoever would think this we shall unearth great relics.
Hey, Olden, have a good lurk.
Awaiting
Thanks for popping in, and thanks, welcome back with the sub. Yeah, Violent Delights is fine. Can't do any recruiting yet because it's all filled up, but you'll have time to recruit your army. Wow. Yeah, armor piercing and fire. Yeah, a couple of those are going to be good to, It diversifies this force against whatever might attack it. Oh.
looking for
All right, 2
fresh
turns and then we're moving. Ah, yes, we can build this now. Let's go here. So do I go here to Lorelon Forest like I had initially planned? Or do I go here to Orion's camp? They're not at war with anybody. Neither one of them is.
You have been granted safe passage.
Cult of Pleasure still isn't at war with anybody, and that really needs to change. Because I need it to not be me. Okay, well, doesn't seem like they're going to declare war on me. We go to the north into the Empire. Now, this does put us closer to Clan Mulder. Maybe we go to the Southlands. Take over Orion's camp. If the army established down there is strong enough to do its own Heathlands cleansing, then I can just teleport up, and I could do both of them even relatively quickly, expand kind of rapidly. It's going to be Wisdom of the Ash. For sure.
I commune.
When do we fight?
Only when necessary.
Yeah, even if I did the local return reduction, these would be finished, and then these would be at 1 anyway, so it's the same amount of time. Alright, so she has the Berry Wine, Dart of Doom, Acorn of the Ages, 2 uses of that. Shield of Thorns is bound. Tempest is bound. She's definitely a powerful unit. Some decent resistances built in. Causes terror. Yeah, these are giving her a bunch of those bound spells. Yeah, can't see switching any of that, so... But I can see putting some of this stuff on, which I should have done already, but... I'm gonna keep theirs as the eagle equipment from the Forge of Daith. Let's give you the Armor of Destiny, since you're fighting in the front lines. Yep. Let's also give you the Twilight Spear. Should have already had that equipped. I built it and then didn't equip it because I'm an idiot. Talisman of Preservation is fine. make any difference there, but... You have the Dreaming Boots. Fine. Oh, the Twilight Helm. You know what? Let's just keep the Twilight gear together. Yeah. Where is the other... Why are you at the end now? It moved their order. Why would you do that? You have the Dreaming. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's give you the Hail of Doom arrow. Sort of Strife for now is fine. No reason not to put it on somebody, even if it's not perfect. Hail of Doom arrow. Talisman. You can have the Obsidian Amulet. And then you can have the Hawk Companion for increased range. And a Forest Spirit. And you can have the other Hawk Companion. You already have one. Okay, good. So that means you're the ranged one for now. You have a Hawk Companion. Okay. There you go.
Listen to the sounds.
That has snipe on it. Do I want that on somebody else? One of the Glade... No, because I don't care if they get revealed. It actually means that they can get into the melee and attract attention to themselves. Okay, good enough for now. Alright, almost ready for another fight. I know, super exciting turns. That's sometimes how it goes in the middle of a campaign. Gotta maintain and get ready for the next big thing that's gonna happen. I think I'm gonna go to the Southlands. I think I'm gonna go to Orian's camp. That's gonna mean fighting Wood Elves to win against Wood Elves, but I think we'll be fine. Although, I could overestimate, you know, my strength and get in trouble, but... managed to do decently until now. I just need some of these other factions around me to get in wars so that they leave me alone. That'll help, because that's diplomatic relations. Alright, let's go here. Alright, last turn. Get these 2 Eternal Guard.
Tree singing.
And you can fill out your army with some other troops as needed.
Yes.
Go fight somebody! This is total war! You're a Dark Elf, no less. Like, go be a Dark Elf. Go fight things.
Lord of Athelloren.
Nagaroth's not at war with anybody either. I'm a minor threat.
Order is all.
All right.
Spellweaver of Athelloren.
Last turn of standing around. It was way too many turns of standing around, but I chose to wait to make the army as strong as I can before I move. Because I don't know the strength of the potential challenges I'll come up against. I don't want a defensive alliance right now, dude. Because if you get dragged into a war with Nagaron, I don't want in that war right now. My sights are set elsewhere. The Witchwood is good for now. I don't need to have other weird elves trying to get involved. Oh no. They'll be alright. Cool!
Nestra Arahan. So bored. So impatient.
That takes growth, doesn't it? Let's go here. Okay, so, all I have to do is...
Duty.
Adventure.
And we're off.
The Sisters of Twilight.
So that's Heathlands. So is that. So is that. So is that. I'm gonna be getting in some fights.
Inseparable.
Invincible.
So right now, trespass is against them. There's still another army over there if Marathi does declare war. I don't know what this event's gonna have in it, but let's go find out.
Me most.
Untrue, sister.
Okay. Though Orion himself has long disappeared, the mercenary band he led into the jungle of Southland endures, but in their time away, they have become wild and feral and are reluctant to follow your lead. The mercenaries' instinct endure, however, a substantial sum of gold might persuade them to join. Alternatively, you could call out one of his captains to face you here. A defeat would chasten them sufficiently to join your cause. Confederate for 5 grand. Or face a strong foe. But if I win here, I get Confederation, even if I go to war with them. Because that's what the quest result is. So do I pay? I mean, I have the money. But do we want to pay?
Purity.
Carnage.
Harmony.
Bloodshed.
It's not exactly how that said that was going to work, is it?
Certainly not.
When one battle... So, one battle, and I can confederate them.
Unwise.
So I can just pick the weakest army. The problem here is they're all going to reinforce each other. Ay, ay, ay. That's irritating.
An impossible path.
They'll just send all 3 armies. Like, they have 3 armies they can send to attack me. My best option is to try to attack now and win. Because if I wait for them, I'll be fighting more, because they're going to send all... I can't go into ambush stance. It won't allow me because I'm detected. I'm in vision of them.
Ariel sees all. Harmony prevails.
How tiresome.
So they're bankrupt right now.
Forbid this dance.
I don't even have the movement range to attack any of them. So yeah, basically my only option is to go into ambush and try to catch one of their armies out.
Harmony of spring.
Thrill of the hunt.
How could I?
It's annoying. Also, I'm wondering... Okay, they don't care that I went to war. I didn't want one of the other Wood Elf factions to be annoyed that I went to war with them, but it doesn't seem like they're going to be concerned with it. Ambush success chance is 100%. They may be able to reduce that slightly, but...
An impossible path.
There's some good units here. These units are good. These units are good. None of these units are anything I'd really want to use. These are fine, and this is a good unit.
The forest.
Not really looking to do cavalry, although I would love to have one Wood Elf, like, cavalry stack for fighting some of these enemies, like greenskins. It can be really fun in open field battles. But, man, there is going to be a lot to deal with. How strong are you? Not overly strong. You're at war with Khorne. Because I'm going to kind of want these heathlands. And there are trade resources in these.
Show me a foe.
Show patience, sister.
You have an alliance with anybody? Cult of Sigmar and Order of Lore Masters, you have trade agreements, but not actual alliances. What about defenders? They're at war with Ironbrow. Interesting. They're at war with the Harbingers of Disaster and Last Defenders. It's likely my ambush will be discovered because they have so many characters in proximity to me, but
Remain calm.
we'll find out.
It will aid the woods.
All right. You know what? These have experience, but let's just get spears.
Morathi will hear your insignificant.
Should have just paid them. But that's not exciting. This definitely creates a more... This army's not super weak to being ambushed. Like, the cavalry can respond to the ambush very quickly.
Cease your prattle.
What would be ideal is, like, ambushing this little army. Because I would, you know, it would be the smallest army. And just get them confederated. This is their faction leader.
Why do we waste?
This is the army that was created by the event. This is the stronger army created by the decision I made.
Bring me battle.
See what happens. Yeah, creating that other army based on the decision I made is what's pushed them into being bankrupt, which might make them actually disband some units, which isn't ideal. If they disband units I would prefer to have once I confederate them, but what are you gonna do? Well, we're down to 99 factions. Flame Gullet's still hanging on. That's the biggest army. Uh-huh. So with a 100% success chance, we didn't ambush them. That's so fun. We must have gotten seen first. Do I withdraw? This is only one army, and according to the auto-resolve, I would destroy them. Dimmy G, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you had a great stream today, and a Happy New Year to all of you folks. Thanks for popping in. I mean, yeah, so, you know, the meta choice, just auto-resolve it, but again, that's not what we're doing, not what we want to do. Nightbank, thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Thanks so much. Yeah, so they got a lot of cavalry, but I'm not concerned at all with their infantry. They're just going to get shredded. Yeah, let's just... I'll probably do worse than the auto-resolve here because of the amount of cavalry, but we're here to have fun. What were we playing today, Dimmy? I hope it went well, whatever it was. Ariel in disguise. No heavily armored units. I don't know if I have a favorite or least favorite Saline. I am definitely far more often an order tide, you know, player than a chaos tide, so my allegiance is to democracy! Sorry, that was Obi-Wan for a second. Malachi. Okay. Glad it's going better. That's good to hear. That can be a tricky one. It's a deceptively tricky one because it's a very powerful faction with very powerful options and abilities, but in a deceptively dangerous start.
Way Watchers!
Yeah, and you absolutely can because of the Spirit of Grungni. It makes that a very viable approach. I need to be careful with them because of the cavalry.
Quickly!
Dusk's decree!
I can take some shots. Some arrows hitting me isn't going to be the worst thing. So. All right.
Awaiting orders. Protectors of the forest. It shall
I don't really care what cavalry I'm hitting, but the cavalry is definitely the biggest danger to us here. So that's what I want to be hitting.
Hunters. Cavalry.
Wanted to wait for these guys to get out of the trees a little bit.
Your orders. We accept. Go.
Bringing harmony.
Okay.
Aerial expect. Nature calls.
Keep our mobility a little bit higher because I am not playing very well right now. Okay. I want all of you here.
To arms!
Here.
My
Here.
glorious duty!
Stalking the prey. Awaiting orders.
Okay, this is great. They're just getting mauled right there. That's exactly what we need to have happen. Just keep them occupied. She's chasing those hawk. Okay, you guys go get in on those.
Hand of the forest! Glory of the hunt!
Soaked their charge with a summoned unit. So
Athel Lauren it
that works very well. Catch those hawk riders. Okay, get into melee with those if they want to keep doing that nonsense. Here. Breathe on them and then get into melee.
I hear you. Forest stalker.
ever ready!
Good.
The great hunt.
Yeah, they're hitting what we need them to. They're hitting the infantry.
Deep wood guardian.
Soak that up, and then give me one of these.
Asray riders.
Get in there. Go here. Looks like we wiped out their hawk riders. Yeah, just get in there. Let's go here. And here. Not really using you, am I?
Vengeance of nature! Light!
Gotta get used to having that unit now.
Unleash hell!
Okay, they did get one cavalry unit kind of back here. Here.
End them!
Duty observed.
Okay.
Ever ready.
Well, that's it. I took way more damage than I should have. Not paying attention enough to all my units. It's a lot to keep track of. But we did okay.
It shall be done!
I don't need to chase them down because winning this battle, we gain the Confederation. That also means I don't actually want to destroy this Lord because he might be worth keeping. I doubt it, but... Alright, let's try to get a little healing in. Hey, Daichi, Happy New Year! Stop shooting. Leave him alone. Wow, that healed a lot. That berry wine? Turn off fire at will. Just come stand over here.
We are tireless. Straight away.
Just try to get some healing in.
Beautiful and terrible.
Excuse me. It's a powerful caster. There's a lot of magic available here. Get one more heal in on the sisters. Alright, not too shabby. Oh, maybe one more, if they're slow enough. Nice. We took some damage, but overall, it wasn't bad. Yeah, their cavalry didn't get to do too much. One unit got in, but most of the damage that this unit did was to a summoned unit. So, wasn't terrible. Oh, man, my back. This wants to be stiff. All right. Well, we've just doubled our amount of forests. Now we just have to get the heathlands down here under control. Burn it. Burn it all to the ground. It's a decent chunk of money, but I'm okay on money. I'm going to take the replenishment here. Don't go attacking me. Don't. No, I'm gonna confederate you, you fuckers.
I refuse.
I'm gonna just pull back and see if they pursue again. I mean, I'll have to fight if they do, but... Good. I don't want to beat them up. They're my troops, essentially, now. Stop hitting yourself. Confederate. Bam. Wow. Catarin's got the Nemesis crown. All right. Okay. Let's take a look.
Proud son of Athaloran.
No economy. Just, okay.
Glade Lord, at your service.
All right. Are you worth keeping? You're a weapon master? Well, you're not spec'd terribly yet. That can go. Why would you have that? You don't... Okay. Any of these units? Probably not. What can I recruit from here, though? I can't recruit any cavalry from here. Do I want to do a cavalry? There's only 3 units of cavalry left anyway. They don't have any. They don't have any. She's only rank 1.
I share the forest's thoughts.
And he doesn't have anything really yet. He's very low leveled, but he is the faction leader. The tree man is.
Can I offer assistance?
Okay.
I share the forest's thoughts.
These are gone. These are gone.
I will go. The forest speaks.
These are dark times.
Am I keeping any of these?
Let there be peace. Let there be battle.
They actually have better melee defense than the Eternal Guard. They just don't have shields, but those aren't shielded Eternal Guard anyway.
At your service.
So 30, 49, 25 armor. They have much better melee defense.
How can I assist you?
What about... Here, shut up.
Going forth.
Their melee defense is 44, but they're shielded. But theirs is still higher base melee defense. They're a much more expensive unit. They do have less health, not by a ton. Huh. I mean, these infantry aren't bad. I just don't know if it's what I'm wanting. Although, having some Eternal Guard to hold the front and then having some units to flank and hit, if I go into war against either of these factions, having some armor-piercing melee is not going to be a bad thing. I think I get rid of the Dryads. I don't need this many archers. This is probably enough, maybe with a couple of these. So that would give me 5 unit spots. Okay, these are gone.
Orders? Your orders are acceptable. Glade Lord.
Why do we waste time?
Why do you waste energy?
You need me? Lord of the Glade.
Still over budget here. I have money, though. It's not like I'm close to broke. Alright. I don't need this. This does give me access to branch rates. I can get another Glade Captain. I can get another Wade Stalker. I would really love to have one out on the map doing agent actions. But none of them have just suited that purpose very well. It doesn't get me to branch rates yet, but it could if I upgraded it. What's the landmark here? Cavalry. Hmm. Keep these for hero slots. So this gives me Wild Riders with shields, and Great Stag Knights. But it doesn't give me Glade Riders, which are the lower form anyway, so maybe that's not that big of a deal. Although Glade Riders with bows are, like, just better than regular Glade Riders. They basically do everything you want Glade Riders to do, except they have ammo and range to start. But this is recruit rank for all cavalry, if you build it all the way up. So this could be a cavalry hub, if you will. It's not what the army has in it right now, and he ran all his cavalry into my fucking archers, so they all died. So I don't have any cavalry. Ambush success chance isn't bad. Any other lords? No, just the ones that... Yeah, he'd be fine to head that army. I maybe should have kept him and disbanded this tree man. But he's the current wizard in this army, so he's making use of the magic. I'll put a hero or two in this army to round it out.
My spirit is strong.
Did I trespass on them? Yeah. When I retreated, I trespassed into them. They'll take a trade agreement, though. Now, if I walk out of their territory, I'll get trespass penalties again. But if I world roots my way over.
We serve Ariel's will.
All right. Ariel in disguise. That's one of the better cavalry units that they have access to, the Wood Elves. Get that ward save. And let's work the magic after that. Okay. Might as well put him in for slightly better replenishment. So they're at war, but I can't tell if they're fighting on a different front or if this is going to be where they're fighting. Because I want both these territories. I would probably raise this one, but this one, more trade. I also need Sun Tree Glades. Ally with its owner. I don't like alliances. I think these guys I'm just gonna fight. Because undead are disgusting. Okay.
Daith crafts like no other.
Why grant Nestra tools of war?
8,800, but worth it. Yes. Okay.
Weaver of Athel Lauren.
I don't want to spend too much. Like, we are in a deficit. We have plenty of time, given the money we have, and we're going to make more money, but I also want this army to be ready if something else decides they want to get froggy. Keep it with light units for now. As in units that aren't costing an exceptional amount.
Yes.
Hey, she went to war with Hexawaddle. Perfect. Now she can fuck off south. How do I have contact with Carrot Cadron now? I have contact with a lot of settlements now.
You are a beacon of order and virtue.
All right.
Glade Lord.
They're actually not that far from confederating just in the old-fashioned way. They're not that far from... They are getting their asses beat. Yeah. They're getting destroyed, which is good, because Clan Molder's a pain. I'm going to take these guys out by just popping up there in a little bit. Could get a defensive alliance. Not sure I want to.
Welcome to the halls of Athel Lauren.
Well, might as well get a trade agreement there.
Of course.
Don't really want to piss off the drowned. Them I'm probably going to be going to war with soon, so I don't want an agreement with them. He's not going to like me too much if I go to war with these guys to get that territory. But I might do that. Alright. It's an expensive army. Costs more than my main army. Because of upkeep reductions here.
So impatient.
Am I keeping these Glade Guard? I don't think so.
Bliss. Bloodshed. Oh, sister.
There'll be better units to have in the army.
I'm bored, sister. Cease your prattle.
They don't have the forge here. So they can't do shields yet. But they can... I could just try to go with War Dancers instead. See how it feels. That is more expensive, and this is part of why this army's so expensive. These units are pricey. I think I go with... Yeah, I'm going to get rid of this unit. Just two. 2 and 2. I'll have my core a backup unit or you know, like a flanking anti-large, and then my hammers against the anvil with my archers doing their archer things, and then barely under budget now. Or over budget.
Inseparable.
That'll shift more because I'll be getting heroes. Excuse me. In fact, getting rid of those Glade Guard gets me room to put some heroes in this army. At least one or two. Sorry, I know I'm looking at a bunch of... It's been a while since I played him, so he does get Earthblood and Regrowth. Yeah, so he gets the life line, essentially. So he doesn't need a life wizard in the army.
A season of peace. A season of waste.
Defender of the domain. There can be no vanity. Athel Lauren above all.
I'll figure that out in a second. For sure, get the defense.
Kernos, guide us on.
Guardian of the Deepwood.
I'm going to try to use this guy as an agent. Because I haven't gotten any with great traits for being like a campaign map agent. So I'll start with him, and if I get another one, I can always respec him.
Can I help you?
Alright, well, that's the second forest under our control. We just need to help it. 3 turns, and I can go through the world routes. So 3 turns, I'll use my main army down here to establish the region, and then I might just jump right up here. We'll kind of see what happens between now and then. What other wars might arise. Diplomatic relations with the Tomb Kings. I'm gonna wipe out the Tomb Kings over here. Want my damn heathlands protected. So raise this one. Raise this one. Raise this one. Control these 2 if I can for trade resources, and control this one. That's the initial plan. Need 20,000 gold. Could have done that if I didn't spend my money on 9 other things, but we'll get it back. A couple turns, we'll be making more here. And in one more turn, our income's going to go, upkeep goes down by 10% for all the elf units. That's a huge chunk of both of my armies. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's keep our eyes down here. Even though we didn't do the research for all the Magical Forest Vision, it seems like we encountered basically every faction. Yeah.
Spit it out then.
What's
I've
up,
got
Tyrion?
prey to hunt. Here.
I'm not gonna pay you for that. Fuck off, dude. You can do it for free. Or you can pay me. Where we going? You gonna trespass? Son? I've already got enough reasons to smack you. Don't make them more. Go south. Go fight lizard people. Masters of Evasion's a little bit weak there. Sylvania's strong. Someone there was basically on their last leg. Hello. Well, that's also comparative strength to me now, and I just got a lot stronger. Added basically a full army and a second major territory out of only 10 that I can hold. Yeah, we're in the positive now just from that research finishing. That's big. Big, 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 big. Okay. Gotta do the ritual, so there's not a, like a first step of that. We definitely want to do this. Income and growth. That's the growth. Ah, population surplus. Yeah, well, we want the growth to be able to do that. Do I want to do cavalry here? And do I want to build that in that spot? Am I worried about my defenses right now? Not really. With 2 armies local, I should be able to defend this against basically anything. So I don't need to build a garrison here yet. But 13 turns before I can build anything else. So... There's no benefits to that except the recruitment that it offers. Like, there's no secondary benefits. This would give me more capacity for Waystalkers. Oh, I have this building already. Yeah, okay. The only secondary benefit that comes from this is all the way up here. Recruit rank for cavalry units. It's a pretty small benefit, but... Upkeep minus 5% for armies in the region isn't nothing either. Do I need the forge here? Yeah, these all come from the forge. But this isn't really supposed to be an infantry-focused hub. It's just what the army has in it right now. It gives me Glade Riders with Hagbane tips and Glade Riders with Starfire shafts, if I'm recruiting Glade Riders, and Wild Riders with shields. Alright, for now I'm gonna go here. You need to... Alright, I'll let them fight each other.
You have the attention of the imperishable.
You have 8 territories. I can see 3 of them.
Remain calm.
Mighty Sigma has granted
You are
me
worth
the power
sentinels.
to see untruths in the words of others.
You have a treaty with Tlaqua.
You speak with Cetra.
Do I have contact with Korn?
Korn demands I bathe in your families.
you're about to be wiped out. You want to pay me, like, all the gold you have to join a war with them?
Bound together.
Let's get to work. We got a heathlands to cleanse.
Itching for fresh battle. Finally a fight.
My servant.
It's a weak army. Most of their armies are weak. That's why I'm happy to go to war with them. But I do need to watch that they don't sneak down and get in here.
Forest defender. The hunt shall be tireless.
Because that is very like what they will try to do.
Defender of Athel Lauren.
Give me some scouting and maybe get him some experience.
I will not.
You failed. You're a failure.
Do not betray your king.
There's no way that army can reach the camp from there. I don't need to reinforce there. Alright, let's fill this army out. One more here, one more here.
Open them up.
Alright. Let's have a quick little fun fight smashing some skelly bones. With spammed arrows of Kurnos. Because that's basically what's going to happen, and then the fight's going to be over. It is cold now, so I'm going to turn on my heater. How cold is it? Let's see. Yeah, it's not cold yet. It's just I'm climatized for weather twice this hot. Those skelly archers are going to disappear. Like, really quickly. It's gonna be disturbing how quickly it happens.
Eternal Guard. Bowman ready. Way Watchers. Your orders. Hunters.
Thank you, game.
Defenders of Athel Lauren. Foes of Athel Lauren.
Blade Captain! Talon of Kurnos!
Ever ready. Your command.
Saw what you were trying to do there that time, you dumb game.
Way Watchers. Asray Riders. Hunters. Yes. It shall be done. Very well.
The woods rage. Strength of summer.
Your orders? At once.
Arahan and Nestra.
They had an army. It wasn't a big one anyway, but I don't know what it is now. I don't know if it's much of an army.
Twilight supremacy. Seizing the position. Ariel shows the way.
Waystalker ready. By your command. As you say.
How did you lose fit? What?
Armed and With haste! Forest Stalker, end them!
Just out of the forest came a whole bunch of elves, and suddenly Kemri was in shambles.
I must comply.
Hand of the forest!
We're not even using our strongest unit.
Spreading starlight!
Now!
Bringing harmony!
All right,
Put cavalry!
let's wrap this up.
Understood. It shall be done. It is done. As you say.
Strength of summer!
Yeah, Air of Kurnos might be
At once.
just a little bit broken.
Right away.
Good fight, fellas. Uh-huh. I mean, it's a tiny minor settlement garrison, but... Well, it's not tiny. They technically outnumbered us by a lot. It didn't make any damn difference, but they did. Wow, he got 157 kills. Yeah, it felt like they'll be able to put up a good fight in this war. Obviously, that's just a little garrison. Their next army will be slightly stronger than that. Hey, there you go, Hillhome. Clear the heathland.
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan. Dude, I should have waited to recruit those heroes. They'd have been 3 levels higher. Yeah, let's grab that. Give me a little more income.
The seasons smile upon us.
Yeah, I'm capped out now. Okay. You know what? I wanted to look at this, though. Nope. Still none that are, like, particularly good for an agent out on the overworld. You know, there'll be ones that have, like, hero action success chance, campaign movement range, stuff like that. Now, they may just try to resettle this, but with my army here, I expect they attack me. They have chariots and some cavalry, but... yeah, I still don't think that's gonna have any chance against me.
Spellweaver of Athel Lauren.
You know what? Yeah, let's throw 2 of those in there. Okay, income goes up in 1 turn here. Construction costs go down.
The forest wills it.
Spyweaver, or Highweaver, Spellweaver. I read Spellweaver and Highweaver, and that became Spyweaver.
I share the forest's thoughts.
Okay, we're just slightly in a deficit. We're going to go a little bit further down because we're spending more money, but we're going to take these territories, which will actually give us a little bit more trade goods. This will be growth in cavalry rate, I think. Not...
Guardian of the Deepwood. It will
Can I please see? No. Yeah, it is cavalry unit recruit rank, but also a little bit of income. So we'll start with those, and then I'll determine how I'm getting Sun Tree, Golden Tower, and Carrick Zorn. Am I going to war? Am I making allies? She's pretty strong. Should hold out. Hey.
I see we are like in mind and purpose.
Yeah.
Well,
You're not getting that trade agreement then. Grimgore's not too strong. That's good to see, because he can get out of hand over there. Past treaties with the Bowmen of Re... Yeah, I went to war with them too, you dork. So Ironbrows isn't going to like me, but if I go to war with him, all the other dwarfs are going to get pissed off at me too. But the last defenders here currently do like me enough. Like, they're... That's tough. Everyone here holding out okay?
Wood Elf Spellweaver.
Durthu. Taking out... Oh, shit. Clan Scryer. Carcassonne is getting whopped. Or Corone. No, it is, yeah. Still got 6 settlements, just doing okay. Rapunzel is strong. I'm glad to see he's weak. Yeah, he's getting wiped out.
Lord of the Glade. Hot.
They're nowhere near me. None of them are a concern or concerned about me. Legion of Chaos isn't close. Not a concern with either of them right now. He got into war with Legion of Chaos. So none of the Dark Elves are a concern immediately. Clan Angrun, minor threat. Shouldn't be an issue. Don't really have much danger around us. Or rather, it doesn't look like too many wars are likely to land on us. Oxyotl's a minor threat. They're in the magical forest, so eventually I'll have to deal with them in one way or the other. They hold the Forest of Gloom right now, so I'll have to deal with them too. Maybe that's where I go next. How strong is Scrag? He's got 8 settlements. Scryer is getting a little bit out of hand. Scryer was weak. They were kind of beat down for a bit. I think they hold the other forest. Yeah. Huh. Reichland is a minor threat. Kemri isn't a threat even though I'm at war with them because they're about to get their asses beat. Okay, well. I guess I should check. I probably have too many trade partners as is, but yeah, too many trade partners to establish anything else. Okay. Oak of Ages is getting up there, bit by bit. Alright, I'm expecting this army to attack me.
Nestra Arahan.
We'll see. Oh, I have 2 pieces favor of Daith in the forge. I probably should have used them, because if I have another fight, I could get 2, but the only way I'm ever going to get to 3 is if I'm either at 1 and gain 2, or at 2 and win a fight. Yeah, they're trespassing, but it's because they're going after the dwarfs, and honestly, that's fine right now. I might ally with these guys, because I would just be raising this anyway. And, if I just make peace with them and the defenders, that's probably good enough. The only problem is if the last defenders actually take that dwarven settlement, I would prefer to have that. He's going to come Ruin Dwell Antok. No, I'm probably going to take it so that he can't Ruin Dwell it. Because I don't want to have to make an alliance with him, too.
Do we have to talk to them, Nestra?
It is but a moment.
No. Oof, Hashut got ha-whooped. Oh, nice. This army has something to do in a few turns. They won't be bored. They'll have fun stuff to do. Alright, how do I handle this? I don't want them dwelling this. But I want to attack here. Are you able to reach this? Of course you can't. You can do that on force march though, right? No, you can't. So annoying. So annoying.
Awaiting duty. They shall
Go away.
the weave.
Serene Nestra.
You don't get to have this. This is mine. Yeah, they cannot reach the forest, so I'm gonna move this army.
My faith in you wanes.
He can't even reach Kastabar. And this army isn't weak, specifically. I should have enough archers here to break this, but yours is assault garrison, not break walls.
I will stop them.
Ariel's emissary.
You just gotta be trying to get into here and get these ruins. Go away, dude. Yeah, they can't reach. They can reach here. That's fine. Because they'll lose.
The Sisters of Twilight.
In a field battle, they might lose against this anyway, but...
You are too kind, Lord Day.
A pointless trinket.
Let's check equipment. Yeah, take that. Eh. Alright. Doesn't need to be anything perfect. Ghost Eye Gaming, thank you so much for the raid. What's going on? Hope you had an awesome stream today. Welcome in, Raiders. Happy New Year to everybody. They do have a Casket of Souls, and I don't have a flying unit to, like, get over there and get rid of it like I do in almost every other army I have. So that's one danger for sure. Well, thanks for bringing them on over. And they do have a couple Ushabti with great bows. That's actually tough. Let's figure it out. Clarita, hello, hello. Interesting timing. Well, you know, maybe you should play a better faction. Tomb King's playthrough, nice. Very nice. I've never been a huge fan of the Tomb Kings, but they've got some interesting stuff going for them. Cetra does not like you. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Pathetic, skinny little, you know, wimpy skeleton men. They're just jealous. Cetra does not like anyone. That's also true. Well, the biggest thing here is the Casket of Souls, but I figure I can basically soak the damage from it on my single entities if they're stupid enough to fire at me, so... Yep, just like that. Yeah, if that thing wastes its ammo, I'm happy. That's worth it.
We understand.
We don't have a ton of magic. Yeah, we have decent magic. Awakening of the Woods will do most of the damage, but getting up to the walls with these archers on top is going to be difficult with the tree man without him taking a beating, so I'm just going to wait and let them use that Casket of Souls ammo. It's pretty rare. In 3, the AI doesn't tend to waste ammo near as often or as much as they did in 2. You could make them waste any amount of ammo, but when you get the opportunity, yeah, I'll take it. Because that's by far the most dangerous unit they have to me. So, shooting up onto the battlements is not ideal, but if we can get a few hits, I'll take it. Yeah, they're getting to be able to shoot back because of the range bonus though, so the range boost. Alright, well, let's let this ammo get wasted. You gonna fire? You just gonna stand there wasting my time? Spending my time. I'm spending my time. It's very accurate, but it would destroy infantry, so. They have Ushopti great bows are also relatively dangerous, but not all that concerned with those. It's not exciting, but it's tactical right now. Let that thing waste its ammo, and then we can have a lot more free run of the field. Come on. Whoa, we're halfway there. See if I can get him close without taking too much arrow damage.
Hello there.
Hello, hello. Hello, Lycan. Good. Ammo is wasting. Boom. It's not huge damage, but we've got the magic. A little bit of a twofer. And they're almost out of ammo here. They wanted to waste it. I wasn't going to tell them no. No units dead there yet. Still no units dead. Half health, though. For some cheap spells. Casket of Souls has about 5 more shots. That's not bad damage. I shouldn't have to do much healing in this fight, so. Just gonna drink my water, but the targeting doesn't want to be correct there. Maybe we'll actually kill some of the units. Still no. Casket of Souls has its last shot. It is out. All right.
Lead, Captain! Moving out!
Bowman ready. We understand.
It's done 10,000 damage, hasn't killed a unit. Still hasn't killed a unit. Like an actual model hasn't died. Still got 80 wins of magic total. Alright. If the archers are off the walls, get in there. Gotta watch these Ushopti great bows.
Lead, Captain!
Can I catch an overlap? Like where two units are standing on or moving through each other? Like right here? It was a little bit weak on both, so probably better to have just targeted one, but...
The hunt begins!
They are down to less than a quarter or about a quarter health, and a model. They still haven't lost an actual model of the unit yet. It's very rare that that happens. Like, yeah, they have so little health, and yet it's still 120 of 120, because the damage is just perfectly even. Now they've lost 11 models. Jeez.
It will be done.
One more? Like, that has to crumble that unit, right? Like, yeah, now they basically all died. Like, that killed like 100 of them in one shot. Well, 80.
Defenders of Athel Lauren.
Alright. Poor skeleton. No. No, none of that. Poor skeletons. Poor skeletons. I don't want to hear that noise.
Stop! For Isha!
You guys really could aim for the ones who are not facing you. But I guess that would be too smart.
Archers ready. Our aim is true. At pace.
Alright, so that wiped that unit out. Yeah, very low damage when they're on the wall.
Archers ready. For Kurnos.
Alright, you Shopti. Let's get it. Oh, shit. That one got it. Right in his freaking head.
It will be done.
Come on, discount Treebeard. He's got healing, so him taking some damage here isn't a problem. And she's anti-large, so... There we go. He's taking a bit more of a beating than I want right now, because those are Tomb Guard with halberds. Yeah. All right. Let's just pull to the other side of the gate. She can stay in. She'll destroy the Ushopti with her anti-large. Get a heal in. And then you guys take out these Ushopti. See how we do there. Yeah, that's good damage. Definitely worth the value there. If we can get the angle on them. Okay, that unit of Ushopti is dealt with. Good. Use our archers just bit by bit. Don't waste our ammo. If we can avoid it. Alright. Unit of Ushopti's gone. Chariots are pulling back. Nekahar warriors, definitely dangerous enough, and no shields and low armor, so use some ammo on them is fine. Yeah, good damage. Very good damage. That looks like a juicy opportunity. Not bad. Okay, Tomb Guard with halberds are trying, so let's shoot at those. Get Dollar Store Durthu out of the way. Oh, okay, good. It's like, don't cast it on the wall, damn it. This is why heroes are so valuable in Wood Elf armies, because they can just hold something back and just allow you to use your magic and your arrows to do the damage you need to do. Lots of filler units TK, but the good units are really good. Yeah, some of their top units are very powerful. Have a group. I confederated Orion, and this is their faction leader actually. So I have one ancient tree man lord. Those are armor-piercing arrows from those guys, so they're going to destroy the Ushopti Great Bows. We're taking some shots from these guys, but...
We never miss. Our bows are yours. Way watchers. A speed.
Shoot while you're moving. Use our magic for healing right now. Nekahar warriors, he can get in there. He'll do fine. Yeah, they're gonna get mauled.
Our aim is true. Targets. Azray, attack.
Good. Ushopti are getting wrecked. Even if they're obstructing each other a little bit, Yeah, there's a little bit of obstruction, but the totality of that volley is going to be very good. Yeah, they're getting wrecked. And here's the army ability of the Ushabti summon. You guys go this way. You guys go this way. And keep them still. Oh, he's gonna have to move too far to get that, but that's fine. He might get over there in time to stop them. They're annoyingly fast. There. Alright, he got him pinned down. We did lose some units, but... I don't like using ammo on a summoned unit like this, but I have to deal with it. So... Good. Alright, they lost the infantry fight. Let's get on those Ushabti. You both have bows, use them. Shoot your bows. Shoot! Thank you. Damn. All right. So it's definitely the hardest part of the siege over. Got rid of their biggest units. Didn't take too much damage doing so. Rest should be pretty straightforward. Big volley. Uh-huh. Shoot them. Okay. They are crumbling.
To arms! Take them down!
Tomb Guard with halberds. Looks like it's time for melee.
Following the trail.
I mean, if they'll let you shoot first, like arrow to the face. Yeah. Now get into melee. Try to keep the tree men out of this fight just because these are armor-piercing anti-large. So keep him out of that melee for now. That was just some horrible shooting. I mean, you can shoot. Yeah, I mean, hell, do that for sure.
Ready to fire!
Is that the last of my magic? It is. Okie doke. No reason not to use it. You are not about to break. Keep fighting. It's the chariots are causing problems there. Here, shoot. Like you have an opening, shoot. Why are you going through the gate? Shoot. Thank you. Just shoot. You have bows. Shoot. What are we doing? Shoot. I take half a volley and then they're like, we're good. No, you're not. I didn't tell you to stop. That's army losses. Alright, cool. Not the most exciting fight, but a weaker army and one I hadn't played, fought with yet. So didn't have quite the magical strength or flying mobility of our other army. So you make it work. Play to your strengths. Our strength was our arrows, our archery, and wasting the ammo on their Casket of Souls. We're going to take this one because there's a trade resource available here. All right. Sieges have never been the strength of Total War. Certainly the Warhammer games have been, the Total War Warhammer games have been okay on sieges, but they can be they're very manipulatable by the player, and oftentimes you have to do it that way, or else the losses are just not commensurate with the value of taking, doing the fight. So we do them in the way that achieves victory, even if it's not super exciting all the time. I don't even know if, yes, cheesy, you cheese them when you have to. I don't even know if it's all that cheesy there. They used their artillery ammo stupidly, sure, but we broke down the gate, put our elite units against their infantry, and then used our archery. That's tactical, not cheesy. They had the opportunity to fight back. They shot, 65 of us. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of money. I'm gonna sack it first. And then, next turn, I'll either occupy it or cleanse it. But that's a lot of money. That's right, we're at 3 of 3 on those. Okay. And he can't reach us. He can reach here. But if he moves this way, I might have to retreat from it with this army. And then have them help out. I just don't want these fuckers taking my territory, because I don't want to have to make an alliance with them. I might eventually wind up in an alliance with them. I just don't want to be forced into it right now. But yeah, 13 grand is... almost doubles what we had in the reserves.
The Waker of Trees.
Okay. Excuse me. I might not make it till midnight. I'm an old man. It's 9 o'clock now and I'm tired. I haven't slept well the last couple days. Yesterday I was stressing about the computer too much. It really didn't let me rest at all. My brain wouldn't shut up. And then I had a headache go all morning. Try to stay hydrated.
Kill them, sister. Stay your blade.
I don't intend to fight with you. I might wind up fighting with some of them, but yeah, I'll take this. That's why we're taking the territories we are and holding them, is because trade is a reasonable amount of our income. Why wouldn't you attack? Maybe they weren't in range. I don't know. I'm guessing that's the case, is that if they could have, they would have hit it. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Shoulda, woulda, didn't. But yeah, this feels like a cavalry hub with the landmark building here for cavalry and the pastures locally. Obviously, that's not really a connect. Yeah, go away. This is mine. You go back and sit down. You're lucky I don't need this. The Dwarfices won. Dwarfs are really strong in auto-resolve, so that's not all that surprising. Now, if he goes and takes the Golden Tower, I'll probably go to war with the Dwarfs to take it back. The dwarves aren't bad guys, but we're also not good guys or bad guys as the Wood Elves. We are neutral. As neutral as any faction in Warhammer Fantasy is the Wood Elves. They don't care about all the crap the world's doing. They care about the forests. Rite of Awakening, Rite of Awakening, Rite of Awakening, Rite of Awakening. I think they awakening some things, guys. Masters of Innovation got destroyed. Fuck. Global recruitment duration -1. I definitely need to get there.
Itching for fresh battle.
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan.
There will be blood.
Your mom's blood. Auto-resolve wouldn't wipe anything out.
We fight for the forest.
Could march them over to support. They won't come in until the fight's basically over, though. Let's just do this. Dude! What? We wiped this shit out! That's like 80% recovered in one turn. Fucking serious.
What?
I guess I'm fighting that again.
Their disharmony ends.
Well, let's have a different fight first. It's gonna be a small map. Yeah. Alright. Like, I destroyed most of those units. And obviously, Raised Dead brings some of them back, but, like, they're at, like, 80 or 90% recovery in one end turn phase. After the city was also sacked. Whatever. Stupid as that is. All right, we need to be very aware of their chariots and make sure that we're locking them down before they get in. We want as much room as possible, so we're going to be over here.
Eternal Guard!
Raid, Captain!
Forest Stalker!
CPM 4001, Happy New Year, and thanks for the raid. Good to see you today. Hope you're doing awesome.
Way Watchers!
Where's that Casket of Souls? Right in the middle. Screaming Skull Catapult, not Casket of Souls. Hey, here's to a good 2026. I'm behind that all the way. It's a big force. I'm actually more concerned about their infantry and their chariots than I am their archers, so that's who I'm going to be Talon of Kurnissing. Is infantry. Because we just don't have a big force, a big front line.
Awaiting orders! Ever ready!
It's not going to do much on these, but let's see how we do.
Highborn Captain ready.
That's not terrible. You know what? All three of you on this one.
Blessing of Kurnos!
Oh no, my lord is under attack. I bet we'll be okay.
Ready to ride!
I don't know what their troops are doing, but try to use these guys to hit the Screaming Skull Catapult, but I have to make sure they don't get cut off and ambushed, like destroyed.
Seizing the position.
Go single target if you're shooting at these.
Armed and ready!
Well, I don't want to lose Hawk Riders, but it's better than them aiming at my infantry
Ride!
with the catapults.
Moving fast!
I understand.
Cavalry! Quickly! Go!
Guided by the weave.
Deepwood Cavalry!
Yeah. Get in there. Get in there.
Nestra and Arahan.
Not bad on the breath weapon there.
Hunters!
Blade Captain.
Got the range, use it. Alright. Let's go here.
Riders of Apple
Here. Here.
shall be done!
And here.
It is done!
Hand of the forest.
Let's have both of you do this one. Both of you do this one.
Of summer.
Nature calls us.
Riders ready!
Good. Got the catapult occupied. He's on horseback. Yeah, he'll be able to catch them. Alright, we'll deal with that.
For Athel Lauren!
To battle.
Taking out the chariots.
With haste! Now!
Taking some damage here is fine, because it's stopping their advancement, and that's more important. Basically got to temper the fight at our pace.
Lady of Lauren.
Waystalker! Stalker ready.
Let's have you here
Hiding in
and
wait.
you here.
Following orders. Ever ready.
Bringing harmony.
Way Watchers! Azray, attack!
Don't get distracted. Get on them.
We never miss!
Sent by Orion.
Okay.
Power of a goddess.
See how this does.
The hunt begins!
Sisters of Twilight.
Taking too much damage there. Just pull back. Actually, go this way. Split their troops some.
With me, sister. With pleasure.
Okay, our archers are getting involved there, which is what we want. They're all doing fine. Yep, just leave that. Shoot the catapult. This eagle's doing great back here, given he's dealing with a whole bunch of stupid shit. Victory is in our grasp. I like the sound of that.
The great hunt!
Armed and ready. At once.
Oh, they freaking summoned the Ushopti on my Way Watchers. That is such a dick move.
Glory to the eternal realms.
Okay, wow. They got mauled by a Tomb Scorpion, I'm guessing. So, alright. Lock down the Tomb Scorpion.
Onward.
Yeah, that's fine. Can't heal him while he's fleeing. Right here.
The woods rage. Queen Ariel.
He should rally. Yeah, good. Now he can shoot at that.
Anaphraima. I will.
Okay, these guys are getting hurt too much back here. The eagle's a summon, so I don't care what happens to it.
For Athel Lauren.
Way Watchers! Now!
That's fine. He's getting beat up.
Glorious duty.
Let's heal him now.
Way Watchers! It will be done!
Okay.
With haste!
You guys just go back into stock.
Cavalry.
Hunters! It is done!
You guys charge there.
Hand of the forest.
In case you're not aware, those of you who just popped in, I'm not incredible at this game. I do okay, but I am by no means the best.
Ready. With speed. Go. We
All right.
grow restless.
That's fine. Get up in the air.
Right.
That Ushopti. Okay, that's it. We got him. That Ushopti summon in the back definitely did more damage than I should have allowed it to, but... Okay, he's gonna take just a second. Can I get another heal in on this guy? Okay. Oof. Okay, losses still weren't too bad. A lot of the damage on our single targets, but single entities, and that's okay. Yeah, the Ushopti summon did like half of the damage. All of the kills here were from that Ushopti, or most of them. And then I let this guy get beat up by a Tomb Scorpion for too long. My goal was to lock the Tomb Scorpions down with the Waystalkers, but the fights converged on both sides too quickly, and I didn't keep track of it well enough to accomplish that. Nothing got wiped out, so. The problem is that this settlement's probably going to be worth a lot for sacking or clearing. And I'm going to be tempted to do that. It's actually not worth near as much, so we're just going to occupy it. Because this one has a trade resource. Yeah, gems. Now, I don't care to stay in a war with them. Like, my only purpose of getting in a war with them is to get these territories, so I don't care about peace that much either. Like, if it happens, it happens, but I gotta do this fight again. Basically, this fight again from fresh. I could auto-resolve it. It doesn't say it's gonna wipe anything out, but oh, that's gonna do a lot of damage to me, and I'm gonna take multiple turns to recover that. Fine. Like, we're more damaged than they are, and we wiped them out and sacked their settlement. Make it make sense. It never makes sense. We got a lot of magic. We'll be able to heal our single entities up, and basically, it's the same fight. That's the other thing. Is it's going to be the same fight that you've already seen, except we have fewer archers. Come on, waste your ammo. Exciting! We're back here again. Oh, I guess I do have Arrow of Kurnos's now. That gives me some options for some fun. Ah, I was like, I wonder how much you're gonna hit the walls. It depends on the angle, but like, that should clear the walls. Yeah. Yeah. And that's good damage. So that army abilities, or hero abilities, obviously benefits strongly because of our faction. That'll help us make this go a little bit faster. Waste your ammo! Not really a good target for the arrows. Maybe this one. Not bad. They're a narrow line instead of like a box formation. It would be much better if they were in a blocky formation. I need that to be further from the walls or else it won't be worth the shot. And yeah, when they're narrow like that, it'll do okay, but if they're in a formation, if you're hitting them side on or they're in a square formation, you're going to do a lot more with it. So just let him finish wasting his ammo. Exciting, isn't it? That's double stacked. Hold up. Wait a minute. That's a golden opportunity right there. I'll take some arrows coming in here, but... yeah, they're double stacked right there. We've done 0 damage before this cast. It was only 2,200, and it was less than I expected it would be, but we did hit 2 units there. And if they stay stacked like that, we'll keep doing it. Okay, this isn't like a huge target, but if I can wipe a unit out... didn't wipe them out, but did a lot of damage. See, they spread out now. If I go between them, am I going to do enough damage so we're at 2217? I did more than the first one. Or very nearly the same. I wasn't looking at the exact math on it. Almost out of ammo. Come back again, you're almost empty. I know it's easy.
Lady of Lauren!
Battle ready. At once.
Hey, don't waste ammo. They've been wasting ammo this whole time. And I didn't realize they were... I didn't put them off auto fire. That was just me being lazy.
Your orders.
Ooh. Now, this is probably... see, if we hit these side on, it would be great for the arrow. The problem is, it would probably hit the wall because they're so close to the wall. But I'll try it. This is probably just going to smack right into this wall. Like, literally, directly. You didn't even try to get it over the wall, dude. Like, you didn't even put an effort into getting it over the wall. You just were like, right there. That wall. I'm gonna hit that. I mean, if that was your goal, you nailed it. If that was your goal, you're also an idiot. But I said it was gonna happen before I fired it, so... I didn't expect any different. This one should be fine. Yeah, that did like 1,800 damage to that unit. So yeah, they've done 4,500 and 44. Yeah, Arrow of Kurnos definitely got its value. Hurry up! Hurry up, Casket of Skulls. Casket of Souls, Screaming Skull, Catapult, whatever you are. Shoot your stuff. Right. Ooh. Oh, they're converging. Boom. Ah, it was under 2,000. It's out of the ammo. Easy like Sunday morning. Oh, shit. She's on a horse. She must have auto-promoed to a horse and I didn't realize it. So I'll need to be careful if there's halberds around. Because she's going to be large now. It will help her against the Ushabti because they're anti-infantry. So are the Nekahara warriors. But the halberds, no bueno. Alright, last heal I'm gonna cast, because they're all gonna be towards their regen cap soon anyway, so I'll save the rest of my magic for awakening in the woods. Come on, archer boys, move up. Spearmen are anti-large as well, but not armor-piercing. They're not as near as dangerous as the halberds. Still dangerous, but... Oh, that was not a good one. Yeah, bad cast there. Hey, 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 hey! I'm fucking wasting your ammo. No one told you to do that. Did I not just put you on, like, don't? Maybe I turned it on by accident. I turned it off and then put it back on. Look, you got bows, and there's Ushabti standing there, so shoot the Ushabti. Shoot! What is this dude doing?
With haste! Cain, break them!
I don't have to be super efficient with my ammo here. We have plenty, but this is very wasteful. So let's just hold off on that. You guys really should be on guard mode.
An honor for the hunter god. Hunting.
That's when you want to shoot at them, when they're away from the wall. So you literally wait to shoot until they get back under the cover of the wall. Just destroy these archers. I don't care if it's inefficient on the ammo. Just get rid of them. Thank you. Don't let them just shoot at you. Jeez. Obviously, I told them to not waste their ammo, so they were doing what they were told, but it's not the point. They don't get credit for that. They get credit for doing what I tell them to do, which is what they were doing. But shut up. Don't do what I tell you to do. Do what I want you to do, even if I told you to do something different. Like, come on, read my mind. This isn't that difficult. Like, do what I told you to do in the way I wanted you to do it in my head. That's the difference. Do it the way I saw you doing it when I told you to do it in my brain. That unit's gone. Bloop. Yeah. It's so fun when a unit just, you look up and a unit is dying somewhere because they ran into a spot for no obvious or apparent reason, just because they felt like it or interpreted your order in the most stupid way possible. Clearly, this is what they wanted me to do. No! No! How could you think this is what I wanted? How is this ever the correct call?
Way Watchers!
Lead, Captain!
That's pretty fun. Like, how are these things that hard to hit? Like, they're giant targets. Sure, you're shooting over a wall and you have no actual visual confirmation on them. It's excuses. That's what that is. That's a bunch of excuses. They're too damn fast for a monstrous infantry unit. I mean, they're one of the better units, one of the more adroit units on the Tomb King's roster for a reason, but... like, stand still and die. You're a great bow unit. Stand back and shoot. Fuck. Use your great bow. I don't know what's so great about it. Would have been really cool if, I don't know, we had already won this fight.
For the Eternal Realms!
Wiped this shit out.
For Isha! Lead, Captain! Following the trail! Hunt them!
Warriors of Arim!
A fucking tree appeared there. I know that's the whole spell, but I don't know if I've visually seen it that close in quite a while. Come on. You guys can't win. Just give it up. These 3 units could finish the fight by themselves. You really think you're going to win against everything else? Give it up. What chance do you think you stand here? None, I tell you. None. All right, so that's a tomb guard with halberds. Want to line these guys up. Even if they have shields, don't care. Just put a beating on them before they get in. Already dealing with one unit of halberds, don't need to deal with two. Good. Where'd they spawn the Ushabti? Right on the archers again. I should have kept these closer. That's why I moved them over here this time, was to have them close to the archers, but I didn't move them up quickly enough.
Ready for orders! Orders?
Okay, push past them so we can surround them.
At speed!
At pace!
To the fray! Swiftly! Straight away! Yes!
Bowman ready! Straight away! We are
Should be army losses. Yep.
swiftly!
Okay. What's left? Casket of Souls with no ammo.
Engage!
Ride for ruin! And the world's ending!
Forest spirits, to me! They die!
Good. All right. And I didn't put it in my title today, but for anyone who's curious, we're playing on very hard, very hard. It's a very hard campaign, very hard battle difficulty. Let's go for a third. Let's not. Let's not. No. No. Mm-mm. Don't want to do that. I'm going to try to stay here till midnight if I can, folks, but I will tell you I am definitely feeling the tiredness. These last couple days have been stressful, so. Hey, Thorsnor, Happy New Year. It's already in the new year for you over there, isn't it? It's still about 2 hours and 23 minutes for me till it is 2026. This one has a trade resource, right? Yeah, pastures. You want peace? It's not far from it. Now, here's the kicker. His territory is split. To continue a war against him, I have to trespass. Unless... Okay, I can get straight to him. I can get to Qatar from here. Just go around Springs of Eternal Life.
Itching for fresh battle.
Rally. Hawk Riders. Yeah, that's the first upgrade I want. Alright. She is almost immortal. as is she. They are immortal. Very nice. Get the wards done. Area leveling up. There's a lot here that's worth grabbing. Let's just get Dwellers Below. Wrapped. Ah, immortal as well. Very nice. Yes. Okay.
The waker of trees.
Take me 2 turns to get to that anyway, so I'm going to go to the edge of my movement, but stay within the Witchwood. Those are 2 turns. That's so annoying that those are 2 turns to recruit. They're great units, but... Let's grab these 2 for now. That'll... You know what this army doesn't have is frontline heroes, but it does have a bigger melee core than my armies tend to have on average. This would give me access for another Spellslinger. That's not exactly what I need. I need Waystalkers and Glade Captains, or Branch Wraiths.
The woods await.
More income, more growth. Yeah, let's do that. And then next turn, they'll hit this event. I imagine it's an army of some kind. You know, some sort of encounter against a hostile force. Alright, Strauss Slayeth. The, discount Durthu here. Yeah, get that campaign movement range. She is cunning. Let's remember to take her off her steed. She's doing a lot of melee right now to hold the line. I just said, remember to take her off her steed. Yeah, I gotta that recruitment time down. Nothing to build here. I wonder if they're gonna push out. They did move towards Golden Tower. They did lose some of their force though. They lost 6 units if they were full. I think it was a full stack, and a couple of their units are still beat up. The Golden Tower has a, you know, it's not a tiny garrison. It's probably not enough to beat this in auto-resolve because dwarfs are broken in auto-resolve.
Master crafted indeed.
She won't.
Okay. Are you at war with... Yeah, you are. Cult of Sigmar. Who's winning that war? Sudenburg doesn't have a huge garrison. Military presence, but it's here in Plain of Tuskers. And that's a full stack. Ah, it's a beat up, mostly full stack, so maybe they've already fought. No military presence, so either he has armies further north or we took out their armies. They still have an army somewhere. Alright, see if we've opened up any additional deals. You could trade with Kothik.
You are a beacon of order and virtue.
I'll do that.
Upon my honor.
So how much are we making off trade? 1800. It's not nothing. We should be exporting 100%. Yeah, easily. No, like, independently supremely valuable trade agreements, you know, under 200, well, 249 there with frickin' Marathi. But, yeah, it's not bad. Many turns on the world routes here? I could pull this army back and go here. Expand quite quickly that way. It would leave this army down here to defend this territory essentially by itself, which they're capable of doing.
Bring me battle.
It's going to be tough to defend all of this. I don't care about this. I mostly just didn't want them taking it. They're going to be slightly happier with me. I might make an alliance with them just to control this territory for the Heathlands. We'll see what happens between these two. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to pull the Sisters of Twilight back to Orion's camp and jump through up to the Lorelorn Forest. And, yeah. See how that goes. What's this? Scryer? Yeah, they're not going to be able to do anything.
Spellweaver of Athel Lauren.
Ah. Yeah, they'll be fine. So, if I fought the dwarves here, I could get a confederation in Athel Lauren. Arguelon. If I fight the dwarfs, that's Durthu's faction. If I fight 3 battles against the dwarfs, and he has the most territory over here, he controls the Heathlands, but it would put me on a border, and I would almost certainly get pulled into a war with Belagar. So that's something to consider. Alright, we're not done yet, but I do need to take a break. We've been live for 4.5 hours. I need to stand up, move around, use the restroom, so I am going to stand up and take about a 5 to 10 minute break. So, recommend you do the same. Stand up, move around a little bit, get a drink, get a snack, do whatever you need to do. We'll be back in just a few minutes to continue with this Wood Elf campaign. We're nearing turn 50. Hi, Daishi. Night. Have a good one. Happy New Year. I'll see you guys after the break. We'll be right back. Thank you for your patience during the break, folks. All right. Oop. I don't know what I pressed. That'd be a tough fight, probably, but one that I think this army can win. I'm debating on whether I keep this army around just a little bit longer down here before I send them up north. Because I'm likely to wind up in a war with these dwarfs. How much territory does he have? 10 settlements. Yeah, that's... He's got a lot. So he must have all of this territory. Up to the Misty Mountains, probably. I'm surprised. I guess Wurzog got wiped out by all of this. The lizardmen over here.
So bored. So impatient.
We'll have a fight here in a little bit on the next turn with this army. Okay, let's see what happens. Exiles of Khorne was looking very weak there, which is nice, because they can be an army, or a faction that can just get out of hand and be really annoying to keep up with.
What fine prey you'd make, lizard.
They want non-aggression. I can do that on my turn if I want it. Icket Claw. Ooh. That could be bad for Kingsglaive there. Is that Orion's army fleeing? Wow. Orion's almost wiped out. That's crazy. I need to see if I can confederate them before they get wiped out. I might have to jump in the underway to the Oak of Ages. Don't wipe yourself out. I need to confederate the faction before it gets wiped out so that I can have Orion in the Lord pool. Legion of the Gore Queen got wiped out. Wow.
Wood Elf Spellweaver.
Good. Kill device.
I wasn't trying to click on you, stupid rat.
A traitor stands before me. Speak, traitor.
It's close, but not close enough.
A traitor stands before me. Speak, traitor.
That takes Confederation off the table. That's annoying.
A traitor stands before me. Speak, traitor.
It's because of the Confederation penalty, but he's going to get wiped out before that expires. I don't want to threaten him. It's going to lower my reliability. But I don't want that faction to get wiped out. Guess he's just going to get wiped out by fucking Icket Claw. Clan Scryer was so weak 15 turns ago, something like that. Like, it looked like they were going to get wiped out.
Tinker, Tinker, it's a trap!
One turn from being able to because if that penalty wasn't there, that's annoying. It's also really annoying that Confederation is an option, but if I join war, Confederation disappears. Like, let me confederate you. And no other options. Can't balance the offer, can't counteroffer, can't, like... They're so weak, and they're gonna get wiped out. And there's nothing I can do about it. At this point, that's frustrating as all get out.
Highborn.
King in the woods.
You can probably resurrect Orion if you let this forest, like, revolt and get taken over. But if I formed a defensive alliance with them and he stayed in range of the Oak of Ages, the garrison would be able to defend him.
A traitor stands before me. Speak, traitor.
The problem is, if I join a war against Clan Scryer, and their army is somehow able to overcome the garrison at the Oak of Ages, which is not an impossibility. It's a pretty strong garrison. But they have another army here in Kingsglade. Their actual army. This is the small army.
Our solemn duty.
You are such a bore.
Couple hours, Honker. About 2 hours for me.
Haste is required.
I want to go up here, but I don't want to lose the opportunity at one of the few legendary lords, and I'm about to because of this.
The Mother Goddess guides me.
Can't believe he got that weak that fast.
Speak, traitor.
What do you... The relative faction strength is only a 10. They have no strength. What do you... And that's their only enemy.
Traitor stands before me. Speak, traitor. Ariel wills it.
I'm gonna take a defensive alliance with them and go to war with Clan Scryer. And if they're smart, their army will stay within range of the Oak of Ages, where the garrison can help them. If I'm unlucky, these armies could overcome the Oak of Ages. I doubt that'll happen. I could recruit a lord here. And even a little bit of an army.
Glade Lord, at your service. How can I assist you?
The council is disappointed.
These are dark times. I acquiesce to your request.
It's going to cost me a fortune. Yeah, there's really no way to recruit anything, but the Lord itself offers enough of a buffer, like enough additional strength that it's worth it.
Mage of the Fey Folk.
See, he's aiming for the settlement. You can't take that. There's a full stack army in there. You have 4 units. I know you're currently homeless, but stay near the garrison, please.
Glade Lord.
I could send them now. Which means I shouldn't have recruited this lord.
Highborn. Can I offer assistance?
To use the deep roots, travel to the magic forest. First, select an army within another forest, then click here. I am selected on an army in another magical forest. Thank you. If I'm in forced march and I get ambushed, this army will just get wiped out, so I can't go into forced march here. Well, see if we can keep Orion from Minecrafting himself by running in there, but I somehow doubt it. 4 turns till I can go up and get... before I can use the world roots here again. And it's actually going to go longer. Well, that still has 3 turns. Okay, so it's basically going to be done.
Awaiting duty.
But that means... whose territory is this? Don't care about trespassing on them. I don't want to trespass here. Okay, there's the border right there. Or I can go this way to Qatar. I think that's what I'll do. Make some money by sacking it.
Itching for fresh battle.
I'll have to watch for them to send an army down and hit Bagar.
Communing
Or Bagger.
with the forest.
Alright. Let's see what's happening here.
Of course.
Morathi has long had a rivalry with Ariel. The Hag Sorceress has sent an agent to stymie the growth of the world roots here and seeks to bargain. If you share with her some secrets of the forest magic, she will cease her interference and even offer you a glimpse of her own power. The tree spirits insist you spurn her advances and water the forest with... This is going to put me at war with her, isn't it? I might have to just wait on this one. Because if this puts me at war with Morathi, that's going to be a whole headache I don't need up here right now. That's not nothing. I have to decide later on that one.
Morathi will hear your insignia.
If I was in a better position to have a war with her, but the thing is, it probably doesn't just put me in a war with her. Because it creates negative relations with all of the Dark Elves, it probably winds up putting me at war with Nagarond earlier than I want.
Lurks behind every syllable.
So I think I have to temper that desire and stay out of that fight for now. Okay, we go back into our territory. We save a little bit of money. I'm expecting Orion to do the stupid thing and attack here and get his army wiped out. If he's smart, he'll attack here where I might be able to... If the AI is smart, it'll just hang back and let me be a defensive tool for him. But I'm not expecting that to happen.
Need my warp token stash.
These are dark times.
We'll see.
Dishonored. What?
So he pulled back instead of advancing.
What?
See what happens. This could be annoying in that Orion likely gets wiped out here. If he doesn't get wiped out this turn, somehow, I can likely confederate him. I don't want a defensive alliance up here. I don't want to get dragged into a war in the north right now. That's a nasty army. Okay. Auto-resolve would guarantee a win. We do have the settlement garrison, though. So there's no reason not to fight this manually. And I can keep Orion alive, his faction alive this way, and then try to confederate it. We have the settlement garrison, which can basically, yeah. I'm close to auto-resolving this, as much as I don't like auto-resolving, but it would wipe out 4 units in my main army. And I'm guessing it's mostly just because the artillery and the Jezzails. If I win here, I need to have... Oh, wow. That is not a great position to fight in. Because they've got ranged and artillery advantage. But if I can Vanguard deploy... No. Not really, because this is all the way to the edge. They have a couple units of cavalry. Maybe they'll use those intelligently, but I doubt it. I mean, auto-resolve is the smart play here, but if the auto-resolve can win it, I should be able to. Yeah, this is going to be a spicy one. That's a spicy meatball. You know what? Hold on. There's an opportunity here, potentially. Depends on the reinforcement times. But this army's not that big. God, what a map. They're going to take a minute 23. I won't be able to destroy the first army in that time. Oh, no, because we're not even on the field yet. We come in... at 1:51, and the garrison comes in at 2:02. If they get wiped out before we come onto the field, I think we lose. So they need to play defensively until we get on the field. It's only like 90 seconds. Good. This unit is not standing there getting shot. That's all that matters. I don't care if the rest of them get wiped out. As long as we get on the field. Don't get wiped out. Their lord's still alive. Okay. Lodge.
Your orders, with haste.
Problem here is I don't know what's garrison and what's me, because we have a lot of the same units. Okay, this is all garrison. Are you on a mount? Yes, you are for some reason. Well, get in there. Okay.
For the eternal realms! Now! Ready to fire! We are tireless! Blade guard!
For the eternal realms! Swiftly! At pace!
Okay, this is garrison.
Straight away!
Eager and
These are garrison. These are garrison.
Foes of Athelloran! Now! Swiftly! Quickly!
Highborn
Balance of power is even right now. This is a lot to try to sort out quickly, and it's a lot of troops in a very small area.
Way watchers! Deepwood archers! Swiftly! At pace!
Holy craziness.
Your command? Eternal guard! Ready to hunt! Ready! At once! At speed! Foes of Athelloran! Children of Athelloran!
come! At speed!
Ready!
There was way too much shit to keep track of here.
Athelloran!
The good thing is their artillery's not going to be very good in this battlefield because of the terrain. I think I've mostly got things organized.
Pull back!
If I can take out Ikit, Skaven's notoriously low
Archers ready!
leadership is going to work in our favor.
Lord of
He's going down. Slowly, but he is. And this is a garrison unit that he's beating up on right now. Okay, that first unit, that first army got destroyed. That's what we needed.
So I hunt for my kindred.
He's dying. He is definitely going down. Good, he's broken. Now the fight starts. All right.
Yes! Quickly!
Okay. No. Just
Deepwood infantry.
you.
Yes!
You hold back. You stay back. You come up here. Did we get Icket? Okay, we're gonna get him. Yeah, make sure he dies.
Dauntless Asray.
Come on. I don't want him fleeing. I want him dead.
Bowman ready.
He needs to die. He needs to die. He needs to die. Come on, come on, come on. He's got a lot of armor. And we don't have armor. He's gonna get off the field. Alive. Oh, he rallied because he's an idiot.
Wildwood Rangers.
Him rallying is... Yeah.
Dauntless Asray.
Him rallying is his death. Except that they're apparently not hitting him at all. They're just hitting the trees.
Battle ready. Eye away. To battle.
Come on. Maybe this can sneak through the trees and get him. Well, he'll flee and that's fine, but killing him would have been better because it would have put a bigger leadership penalty on them.
Awaiting orders.
So it obviously would have been better, but...
Swiftly. Orders.
Oh my god, we've just got them in a choke point here. Like, just in a death valley.
Wildwood Rangers.
To the fray!
Our bows are yours. At speed. Acknowledged. Now.
Great captain.
It's a rat trap.
Listening.
This is garrison units down here, so it's not that big of a deal if
Your command. Loose.
they're getting wiped out.
Orders. Swiftly. Ever ready. Swiftly. Aye. Yes. Ready and waiting.
Okay, I need you to get around. You're going to be taking out the artillery. Go, go, go. You go with him. And you just keep bombing them. They're wasting their artillery shots at the tree man. The warp lightning cannons can hurt him, but the plague claw catapults basically can't do shit to him. Here we go.
Attack. As you say. I will.
Told you this lord would come in handy. That's it. Nice. I don't know if any of the units got wiped out, even on the garrison. Maybe one did. It's hard to keep track of everything there.
Hunt. To the hunt.
But damn.
The forest.
They have one unit that's not broken somewhere. Oh, wait, no. The Lord is broken. There it is.
At once. Orders
Get in melee.
understood.
What are you doing?
Moving. At speed.
Is he stuck?
Now. comply.
Wow. That's just a crazy hard fight to organize because everything happened. Like, we come in such a tiny area in just this little bitty choke point. We didn't kill Ikit. We killed that lord, though. My army should be intact. The garrison took most of the damage, and Orion's army, which did survive.
Dauntless Azrae.
All right. Kill as many of those as we can till they rout. Yeah, the trees saved Ikit. That was annoying. Wiped out that unit of Giselles. If no units got wiped out, it is better than auto-resolve. We probably took more damage on a few units, but none of the units got wiped out, which is what auto-resolve was gonna do, so... Hell of a fight. Close victory. Yeah, better than the Pyrrhic that it was gonna give us. See if anything got wiped out. If it got wiped out in the game... So none of my army took almost any damage. Yeah, we took 49 losses in our actual army. The garrison took most of the losses. The first army got almost entirely wiped out. Ikit Claw's army also took massive losses. And Ikit himself barely survived, which is actually really good because that means he's easy to clean up. The problem is if Orion's faction gets stupid and tries to attack, they don't have enough force to take the settlement. And if they get themselves wiped out because they're homeless, I can't help them. And this will all have been, not in vain, but it's going to put me at war with Clan Scryer, and I'm going to be busy doing that for who knows how long now. I was surprised that the garrison was able to reinforce that far. If they hadn't, we probably don't win that fight. Or if we do win it, we take a ton of losses to do it. Which means we can't follow up with better warfare. Yeah, he got nearly wiped out, though. Just don't be stupid. Just stay alive. Embed your heroes in your army and stay alive. Oh, nice. Research rate. Yeah, for defeating a claw. Very nice. That's a good one to get. You just walk it. You're a dwarf army walking right past Skaven and leaving him alive. Some dowie you are. Don't get yourself wiped out. Don't do it! Okay. He's alive. Did he just attack and get wiped out? I think he just attacked and got himself wiped out.
We grant you an audience, so don't waste it.
Fucking hell, man.
Spit it out, then. I've got prey to... On behalf of the Mage Queen.
Yeah, Taliesin doesn't exist anymore. He attacked a settlement. He could survive. He has a defensive alliance with us. He could survive. Just wait. And instead he attacks and gets himself eliminated. I'm just going to hold off on that defensive alliance. Now I'm basically just in a war with Ikit over here for no reason. Yeah. Begins constructing an outpost, and then wipes himself out. Just wait! Fuck, that's annoying. If I sacked five more settlements, I could have confederated him before he... Oh, that's frustrating. For no reason. That's just so stupid of the AI. Like, it doesn't make any sense. I mean, it doesn't really hurt our campaign that much. It just means we don't have Orion. I don't even know if he's resurrectable. So, to resurrect a faction, you take their initial capital and then let it revolt, and then let the revolt win when they attack. And then they take it over. And that reasserts them as a faction. And then their legendary lords, should they have any, are repopulated into their pool. If it's not the one that generates with the thing, the revolt. Yeah, okay. This is just going to be stomping some rats because I need the catharsis after Orion Minecrafted himself. There is zero challenge in this fight. Like, this fight, there's no risk of any losses here, essentially, but I need it. Need to beat up on him a bit. Well, and this is the magical forest. I want the territory, obviously. Just hold on. Yeah, just do it this way.
We never miss.
Menace below right there. They have incredible range. Like, that is a lot of range.
Archers ready. Silent sentinel.
Especially considering they can fire while moving and all that jazz.
Straight away. Our bows are yours. Children of Athel Lauren.
Defenders of Athel Lauren!
For Eldrasor. Now. For Ariel.
Took more losses here than I should have, but
At speed.
it wasn't exactly a lot.
Ready. Defenders of Athel Lauren.
It's actually very annoying how much they're rallying here without a Lord present.
Bows of Athel Lauren.
Oh, I guess there is a Lord present back here, huh?
Rangers. Aim. Fire. We are tireless. Battle ready.
Take them down!
Yeah, was that worth it, dude?
Orders.
Here, you get an arrow of Kurnos for your trouble.
Punch them.
Hope that was worth it.
Way watchers.
It was because he reinforced from behind. That's the reason they didn't break sooner. Or there wasn't an army losses sooner, I should say. I want him dead. I know it's a settlement fight, but I still want him dead.
Bowman ready. Your orders.
Shit. Take 30 losses there, something like that. 25. Okay. A lot of it was to friendly fire, and then to that magic. Morphific. Hit me with some magic. All right. Well, now I've got to fight against Clan Scryer, but they did lose their armies, so now is the time to push the advantage against them very quickly. This is definitely the, the furthest I've pushed a campaign on stream with the Wood Elves, and I feel like the Wood Elves was a good choice because it's narrowly focused, so I don't have to, I'm not thinking in too many different directions, as it were. And because it got taken over, it got knocked down to fucking level 1. So infantry here, potentially. Okay. Clan Scryer has Carcassonne. And they must have territory all the way around. They must have this peninsula under their control. Yeah, Skaven Corruption. So they have Astalia, and do they have Talia? No, doesn't look like it. But they'll have Skaven Blight, obviously. I'm betting Clan Angron's gonna like me, not like me, but they're gonna like me fighting Clan Scryer, so I could even join the war against Sylvania to placate them, because now I'm going to be bordering them. Okay, the Confederation penalty is gone, but none of them are going to be weak enough
Welcome to the halls of Athel
to be confederated.
What do you... Welcome to the halls
I'll have to
of
do it
Athel-
through the events. None of them have an event for, or a confederation for fighting Skaven, unfortunately. Can't believe freaking I guess I could have seen it potentially happening and moved here sooner. I'm leaving this spot open because on one turn I'll have the growth to put one of these buildings in. I'll put the growth building in, most likely, so that I can grow this faster. But these give me hero capacity, which we'll need. I guess I'm in Athel Loren now. Still don't want peace, huh? How strong is... Exiles of Khorne's pretty weak. And they don't have that much territory. If I
am Cetra, blessed of Pictra, lord of the great Mortis River.
No, because they're too weak. They'd want, like, a fortune. 7 grand? Nah. I'll just keep whooping your ass till you take peace. Like, you can either take peace, or you can get your ass whooped and then take peace. Those are your options, sir.
Ariel sends us.
Because this will make me money.
The forest protects.
The forest provides.
He could send an army south from Khemri and hit Bagar. I'll just sweep through and take it back if that were to happen. Yeah, that can definitely be upgraded. We don't want to do anything that's going to antagonize Marathi currently.
Here we shall grow.
Stay home. You're the defender here for now.
Anything is possible. Lord of the Glade.
Lord of the Glade. And Lord of the... Get respect. Yeah, there's Iket's army. Who else is he at war with?
Senses detect fear.
Carcassonne.
The only key.
Who apparently still has enough territory. Even though they lost what I'll do is I'll take Castle Carcassonne and then sell it back to them, as because I think that they border it right here. Yeah, they still have 6 settlements, so... Ooh, that's part of my heathlands. So I'll just take it. And then maybe make an alliance with them later. And I'll eventually get these heathlands. And King's Glade isn't a magical forest. It's a forest. It's a magical forest, but it doesn't have a heathlands. So it doesn't have health that I have to worry about for it. Yeah, Durthu still controls all of this heathland. Wow, he's 17 turns away from maxing up Waterfall Palace. Okay, so... Not what I was trying to look at. Greenskins gets me weird enough. Bretonia gets me Targabon. Dwarfs gets me Arguelon, which is Durthu. Laurelon I can get through that event up there. Military alliance with any faction, but I don't really need to do that right now. Yeah, garrison took a beating, but none of it got wiped out, and it's a big garrison. It needs to be. They're all either neutral or negative right now, but the growth here can also be stimulated by other magical forests, which is why it's up to 200. I need a minor Bretonnian faction that I can punch around for a few turns to get that confederation. The problem is, I don't know if there's a minor Bretonnian faction right now. We're late enough in the... Yeah. And the one closest to me down here is the strongest. By far. I'll just have to confederate that faction the old-fashioned way. After a while. Alright. See what these Dwarfacies do. Oh, there's one of his armies.
We have no cause to converse with Nagaroth.
I don't want to get into that war right now. I'll just placate that war for a couple more turns at least. And I might form a defensive alliance with Nagaroth now, because that's going to keep that from being a problem for me. Like, he's just trespassing on all your territory. You ain't gonna do nothing about that? Come on, Belagar. Like a bitch move. Sounds like something a punk-ass little Dowie does when he's afraid. The problem with Ikit surviving there and getting away is that I'm gonna be going the other way to take out his territory, and he's just gonna come around with the full army. Because Skavenblight's all he needs to be able to recruit good units. It's a massive province. Well, settlement. I know you ain't looking at my territory, King Cat. Unusual location in Ice Rock Gorge. What do we got? Unit experience gain. All own and foreign armies in region. All characters in region. But it doesn't. It does increase Slaanesh corruption over time. Let's get rid of that. It's a lot of my money, but
I heed the call.
Can't have this Slaaneshian stuff happening. You! Aren't you at war with somebody? Yeah, go fuck with him. Don't be looking at my territory. Go here.
Why do we waste time? Why do you waste energy?
Ariel's emissaries.
Punch him around a little bit more, and he'll either take peace or I'll just wipe him off the map and then just leave. Like, I don't need the territory. Don't want the territory, can't hold it, so. Ariel in the army. It's kind of hard to use her because she's in an army that's very mobile. I should have left her with the other army, or Honestly, if she was with the army that's now attacking Ikit Claw, Clan Scryer, that would be better. Because she'd be able to actually, like, take part in the fights. As is, she's barely involved in the fights because she's in an army that's based entirely on mobility, and she doesn't have mobility.
The great hunt!
Waystalker!
So I might work to change that, like shift what army she's in, but it'll take basically the next time I have the armies near each other with world route travel. It's not a whole lot of difficulty in strategizing what to do against these little garrisons, but it's cathartic to beat them up, so that's why I do it. See if I can let her get into this fight some. That is just really good damage. Got so many abilities, they've got 2 pages. She is fast. You know, for basically being on foot, she's still quick. She's got good cast range, too.
Raid, Captain!
With haste! Cavalry!
My bow hungers! Dusk night!
Yeah, cancel the other cast, do this one. Ah, she's gonna miss. That's fine.
At speed! Swiftly!
Play captain! I will! Spreading star!
Now! We grow restless!
Oof. It's a hell of a way to win the fight. It's a fun way. I don't think I caught them in that. Alright, get out of there, chicken.
Deepwood's cavalry! Ever ready! Cavalry!
Alright, there's army losses. Pretty sure all that damage that just happened to that Hawk Rider was from friendly fire from the sisters. Didn't lose a unit, though. Didn't lose a model. Oh. Hey, Kincaid, Happy New Year. I still got an hour for me. Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year, Saline. Raise it. Oof, that's a big chunk of change.
The Sisters of Twilight.
There's his army.
My servant fails me.
Well, he can't get anywhere too quickly. And I'm expect that his first priority is going to be to defend Numis. But if I can get to Khemri and sack it, like, it's going to be worth so much money.
The season smart.
Okay, you stay there. Hey, they're immortal. Hey, you're a weird character. Yeah, I could definitely see moving Ariel into a different army that fights with a different doctrine. For example, this army has a lot more infantry, does a lot more of steady, like, they're not near as mobile because they don't have the flying units and the hawks and all that jazz.
Stop now!
Like, he is just trespassing on you.
True vengeance will make me happy. Is that what you offer?
He is just trespassing on you, and you are just letting it happen. I don't understand you, sir. You're just letting him just scaving all over you. What kind of dwarf are you? Hey. What's up, Suzuki? Happy New Year. Happiest of the newest of the years. I'm still living in the past for another 57 minutes. I'm short a unit here. Why am I short a unit here? Nothing got wiped out. 2, 2, 2, 4. I have no idea. I'm full on spell slots anyway. Yeah, Ariel would be perfect to fill that spot in that army. I can't really get her over there without someone transitioning through the world routes, though. Yeah, build up this garrison, because who knows what's going to happen down here. Thankfully, the world roots, or the heathlands here, are doing better. Yeah, 3 positive, 3 neutral. That's good. Yeah, so they have all of these, and I'm guessing they have this territory, or this one over here. How much territory do the defenders have? 7? So they're not... They have this whole coast, then. They have Teotihuacan. Yeah, they have this territory down here. Well, I want to finish here quickly. Ah, there's Cetra himself. That's a really powerful army, except against me. Like, against my troops, these are going to get wiped out by my flying units instantly. The Ushabti aren't going to do anything. This thing's going to get wrecked by archers. Like, he doesn't... Yeah. That's a really strong Tomb King's army, but my army will destroy that. So, he has these 2 territories, and how many more? So he has 2 other territories, and that's it. So he has Khemri, Numis. Springs of Eternal Life is not his. Qatar I just wiped out. So he must have 2 territories up here or right here along the coast. So I might wipe him out completely before I go up to Lorelorn. Trying to think how else I upgrade this army. I guess really it's just Waywatchers, swapping all the Deepwood Scouts for Waywatchers.
The unbridled glory of...
And then eventually getting rid of the Eternal Guard. Either for just more archers, or for higher tier infantry, or cavalry even. Or more Hawk Riders. It's probably the smartest way to go. I don't think I want to force march here. But, yeah, I can't anyway. If they try to settle this, if they try to ruin Dwell Qatar, that's going to be a little bit annoying. But that's probably what this army is going to do. But there was no way I wasn't raising it. It was worth like 15 grand. And I'm not at war with them, so I'll just ignore it and just keep going. Alright, let's see what happens. Can't believe freaking Orion got himself wiped out 1 turn away. Like, I was there. He was alive, standing in reinforcement range of my full army. All he had to do was just wait. I would have taken the territory and then sold it to him, and then confederated him. Like, on the next turn. It would... I have to consider not building that province higher, actually, and see if I want to try to resurrect him. I don't even know if it's possible. Not all factions can be resurrected. Most can, but...
You have caused untold harm.
Military access, non-aggression. He's going to pay me that much for non-aggression. He doesn't currently hold any of the Heathlands. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take your money, because I wasn't planning on punching you anyway. Broken Axe is still alive, huh? Sylvania's strong. Arguelon lost their army, apparently. Maybe a confederation available there? It's gonna put me at war. Very quickly, though. Stay still! Yeah, Arguelon lost their army fighting somewhere. Okay, so that's Griffinwood. He got completely wiped out. He lost his army. He's at war with Disciples of the Maw and Broken Axe. He is that close to Confederation. Seriously, dude. 0.8 different. He won't get wiped out this turn because there's too much territory. So if I just improve this a little bit. This would fulfill that quest for a military alliance. And it won't put me at war with these factions. They're already at war and I'm not in those wars. But let me just do the access. Let me just do military access. I don't need to take his money. The problem is, if he recruits a lord, his strength is going to go up. And the comparative strength value here is not, the relative faction strength is not going to stay the same. Yeah, it's improving enough. Well, we'll try it next turn to confederate. I can't believe he lost his army. He has not a big garrison there either. Son of a bitch. Where are you going? Go home. You're a what up? Stay in the forest. Go back to the forest. Who are you even at war with?
To the halls of Athelloren.
How did all these factions get into war with Disciples of... Did I just see that correctly? Oh.
What do you want?
Oh. Oh. No.
The woods of Athelloren welcome you. Deliver your message.
So theirs is the Confederation through Bretonia, which is the hardest one for me to get right now. But they're also the ones least desirous of taking diplomatic treaty. Huh? Trespasses against them, strategic threat. Why is the other group, who is basically equally as strong as them, happy to be confederated? What's the diplomatic treaty here?
Azray. Welcome to the halls of
That's
Athelloren.
not wanting...
What do you want?
Diplomatic treaty is the entire... It's just a baseline evaluation. Relative faction strength is basically the same.
To the halls of Athelloren.
I guess I'm a lot stronger than them, somehow. Should I confederate them? I can stop this army from fucking off and just pull it back.
Lord of the Glade.
And then I can use that army to help defend Waterfall Palace if it gets attacked so that it doesn't fucking get wiped out.
Proud son of I will not believe a word you say.
It's gonna mean I can't confederate Arguelon unless I fight the dwarves quickly enough before they get wiped out for at least 5 turns, because I'll have the confederation penalty. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Alright.
These are dark times.
Glade Lord, at your service.
Alright, that gets me a captain and a way watcher. Alright, what do we got? Ariel's chosen. That's a fine one. All right, leave the army.
Glade Lord.
Tough. Not ideal for an archer, but fine. I probably want to hold on to these Deepwood Scouts unless you can recruit Deepwood Scouts. You can, so I don't need to hold on to them.
Orders.
You've also got... Okay, so everything that you have in your army can be recruited.
These are dark times. Azray.
All right.
You called?
I have another captain here. Cunning. Okay.
Proud son of Athelloren.
You're trespassing. Now I'm trespassing on Clan Angren because of that.
My hammer, I should slay you where you stand.
Not yet, I'm not. They're not gonna be... Yeah. I'm probably gonna wind up at war with them. Unless I join some of the wars that they're in. The problem with getting into war with them is... Eventually, I'm gonna need this heathland. Okay, one of these heroes needs to go to this army.
Glade Lord.
You have a captain.
All hail
Maybe send the Waywatcher to you. Send the other captain here. They'll have 2 captains and a Waywatcher. Alright. Campaign movement range, reload time for Hawk Riders. But nothing, enemy armies and region. Okay, so no specific focus. They do have a resource one here, which is weird. Take up, you know, that spot in a big forest feels very weird. This does allow me to recruit Hawk Riders here, which isn't a bad thing. This allows me cavalry, but if I'm going to do cavalry, I'm probably going to do it down here because they have... This has a cavalry building. Make this kind of my hub to recruit cavalry from instead of here. Keep these for heroes. This is good because it's giving me... Okay, get rid of this. It's expensive, but let's do it. Alright, how are you leveled? And what abilities do you have? You have Perceptive. Not great. You're leveled fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with it right now. Get off your mount.
Noble hunter.
Off your mount.
Glade Lord, at your service.
Oh! Even with the penalty. Because my relative faction strength must be so much higher now. Yeah. Relative faction strength is pushing just over the edge. What about these guys? It's better, but not by much. Okay. Paravon is in my heathlands. So is Quenolus. This is the heathlands for the Oak of Ages. Get rid of that.
I am revenge incarnate. Know this and...
Alright, I don't want to fight Clan Angren if I don't have to. So I'll deal with that.
There can be no vanity.
Talon of Kurnos. Okay. They didn't have an army, so I actually gained some... Why did this... This was already go... That's bullshit. It was already in progress. They already spent the money to upgrade it. Why do I have to pay for it again? That's bullshit. right there. That right there, that's some bullshit. It gives me branch rates, so I'll hold on to that for now. If I want to recruit Hawk Riders and Eagles, well, Hawk Riders, but not Eagles. This is just Hawk Riders. Hold on. So I want one of these to stay for Hawk Riders. For Eagles. Probably won't be recruiting many Eagles, but keep this one since it's already level 3. So is this one. But this one has the landmark, so it just feels like it melds better with it. That gives me branch rates, but I could use the spot for something else. Freaking 17,000. They already paid for it. What do you mean? Ooh. I definitely want to hold on to Paragon. Yeah, no, that's just like... That puts 3 Hawk Riders and 3 Great Eagles in the garrison. That's not nothing. It's not incredible, but it can fight off of a small force. Probably even a moderate force with 3 units of Hawk Riders. Well, we expanded a lot this turn, didn't we?
You have been granted access.
They're even closer now. I mean, we basically surround them, so it won't be long before I have them, and then I have all of Athaloran. Okay, we're gonna wind up getting rid of most of this army. But I don't want to do it now, because I don't know if there's anything around that's an ambush or that might attack us. Vampire Count rebels hold Fildorf. Okay.
I serve the Lady of the Lake.
Oh, shit. Major threat. They're like, fuck! The Wood Elves got out of hand quick! Do you still see Sylvania as your biggest threat? You do. So at least it's not me. What about the Dark Elves? Marathi's getting antsier. Strategic threat and aversion overcoming slightly the placating treaties that we've had in place. Okay. Seeing if anyone perceives me as their biggest threat right now, and I don't expect any will, but he's at war with Nagarond and Hagreef now. But he's strong. Should be able to hold out. They're strong. Which we know the event told us, you know, a new world power. They're getting whooped. Well, they still hold their same territories. They must have just lost their army. Disciples of the Maw, eventually I'm going to have to fight because they have Forest of Gloom. Hawkland still exists this far into the game? Damn. All right.
reborn.
Orion had his chance. He offed himself. I'm not going to try to resurrect him. I'm going to get this army back to Crag Halls of Findle. Get rid of some of the weaker units. Fill the army in with proper units. And then I'm going to have this army explore some of these World Roots events. And see what's what. We do have Durthu. He's wounded right now. But because we confederated them, we do have Durthu in the pool, which is good. So, we might still get Draika. That would give us another legendary lord. I'm not going to do this right now because it's basically all the money I have. So, I'm going to have to hold on to that. I don't have any branch wraiths. That could be what fills in here to augment his magic. Branch wraiths have an interesting magic pool. Awakening of the Woods, Earthblood, Melkos Mystifying Miasma, Shield of Thorns. They do have the Pendulum. Okay, that's good against Skaven. Yeah, let's grab a Branch Wraith and move it towards that army. Physical resistance, terror. Yeah. Let's go this one. Let's go like that for now. I do want to do replenish troops. Okay, we'll send them down to join that other army.
Sworn protector.
You have one Glade Captain, so I might just put both of these into his army. It's the problem when you expand that quick. We didn't even expand that much. Like, it's a fairly contained area, but because the percentage of growth that it equates to for our faction is substantial, it's a lot to try to coordinate and make sure I'm not missing anything important.
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan. So this is a pretty strong army. That's a very strong army.
This is forbidden.
Numas has a... The garrison basically makes no difference. But that army...
The sanctity of
Necropolis Knights, Skeleton Archers, Hyro Titan, Bone Giant. You shot... That's an army. Right there.
The Sisters of Twilight.
Dawn, dusk,
Stronger together.
Like, it's almost entirely large units. It has 2 units of infantry, and then all large units and artillery.
Awaiting
Not the strength of my army, really, to take out something like that.
My faith in you wanes.
bliss.
bloodshed.
Oh, sister.
Do not betray your king. I forbid this.
Seek the enemy.
Seek harmony.
And they're fast,
When do we fight?
so we can't
Only
kite
when
them.
necessary.
That's tough.
My blade is sharp. My spirit is strong.
I feel like I could probably still win it, but that's going to be a tough fight.
Seeking purity. An ambush. How delicious.
They're going to want to take this. Walk into an ambush.
Aerial seas
I'll make your forests into...
Okay, I am going to...
Only true vengeance will make me happy. Is that what you offer?
I'm going to join war against Sartosa because... Well, let me just evaluate Sartosa's strength, but they've got to be pretty weak right now. Yeah. They probably hold Talia. Vampiric corruption. Do they not? Skaven corruption. Huh. I'm trying to figure out which territories they hold. They have Sartosa. Either way, I don't think I'm concerned with them.
I am revenging...
Also, but by the same token, am I that concerned with Sylvania? Who's, like, way over here. Are they gonna send an army past these other places to get to me? No, they're at war with all those factions. Okay.
By my hammer, I should slay you where you stand.
It's not much, but it's gonna help. I'll get more money out of him in a couple turns to also go to war with Sartosa, who I'm probably going to encounter as I come around to take out Skaven Blight, which I'm probably going to do. I shouldn't have any threats coming at me from over here. So that's their one territory. They don't have an army, though. So whoever they're at war with just needs to hit them here. That's a pretty weak garrison considering it's a level 5. There's no garrison building. So they should be able to be taken out pretty quickly. So I'm not worried about Waterfall Palace getting taken right now. Sylvania has to come across Empire territory and past Clan Angren. Why do I have... The fuck? I don't want this.
By my hammer, I should slay you where you stand.
Yeah, he's going to be real happy with that. Yeah, 30 on that. I just don't want that territory. Like, that's just going to get attacked by somebody. I don't need to be over there. Glad I looked at that. Anything else sneaking through here? Okay. I just saw the icon and I was like, I have Fort Soil? Why? I don't want Fort Soil. I don't want that. It's too close to Sylvania. Foreign trespasser, get the fuck off my land! I will fight you, dwarf. Okay, the other faction in Athaloran, they want me to fight Bretonia.
Safe passage for now.
Yeah, the Confederation penalties are going to knock us down for a bit, but I'm just going to wait, and I'll be able to confederate them fairly soon. Any trade agreements open because I'm not trading with the other Wood Elves anymore because, yeah, so we've got some trade options here. Can trade through the forest to these guys. But I might have to take them out to take that forest back, so let's not do that.
If you are in need, tell me. I will aid.
Come then, only Sigma's god, Ulrich.
I will hear you. I promise no...
You are welcome here, friend. What business do you have?
Do I have any intention of fighting against them? I don't think so. And they're only at war with a faction that I don't care about being, like, yeah. Like, I don't care about being nice to them. Let's get that trade offer. They're at war with a lot of factions. I don't want to necessarily get involved in all that noise. Don't want to do anything there. I'm going to be fighting you soon. You're not that far from Confederation. 28. I want to be careful about fights that are going to happen up there because I'm going to be taking that forest over fairly soon. Yeah.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Yeah, you got the money for it, too. You're not going to last very long. So that feels like that would be a waste of my talents. You're kind of out there.
Your voyages always be bountiful. The Phoenix King...
All right. $2,500, almost $2,600 off of trade right now. Am I able to see? No. That's going to have to be built from basically level 1 because Scrag took it over.
Bring me battle.
I'm going to try to ambush them.
I will shape this.
I could trim her army down, but I just feel like I don't need to right now, and it would potentially put me in danger if Morathi declares war. I want to keep this army intact. It's going to be a big garrison there. Maybe even an army. It is not a big garrison or an army. This is part of my Heathlands. But I might still just raise it. If I raise it and someone else is going to ruin dwell it. So I'll probably just have to occupy it. But I might raise it first, depending on the value. of raising it or sacking it. Well, sacking it, if they're anything like those damn Tomb Kings, their army will come back at massively full strength instantaneously somehow on the next turn, despite that being a basic impossibility. I wanted to wait till the Branch Wraith was with this army, but I'm in range and I can reach it, and there's no reason not to hit it right now. And this garrison is weak. I don't like this map, though. It's always annoying.
Eternal Guard! Eternal Guard! Awaiting orders!
To arms! Highborn Captain ready!
I didn't see how many menace belows there would be here, but shouldn't really make any difference.
Foes of Athelloren! We are tireless! Straight away!
War dancers!
Orders?
They are inside that tower's range.
As you say! Wildwood Rangers!
Ha! Armed and ready! Martha!
Eh,
Dauntless Asray!
it's not gonna go well for you, friends.
It will be done! Yes? Swiftly! Archers ready! Swiftly! It shall be done!
Not going that badly for them, though. These are anti-large infantry, first and foremost, so not their specialty.
Ready and waiting! Now!
But they're also far higher tier infantry.
With haste!
Okay. Really? Right here?
Captain repositioning!
I mean, if you insist.
Glory of the hunt! Going
Welcome to the fight, friends. That'll be half your health, please.
Way Watchers! Dauntless Asray!
Knock, knock! It's a tree!
Made captain!
Bowman ready! It shall be done! We are tireless!
Oh my goodness, yes. Did they glitch the door on me? Yeah, they're trying to glitch the gate. See, I can't move the tree man out because he's counted as being on this side of the gate. The gate isn't destroyed yet, but they opened it, so he's kind of stuck. He's in no danger. But I also can't target the gate with him, so...
Defenders of Athelloren!
These clan rats are going to get instantly destroyed.
With haste! Orders understood!
Good.
Now!
Yeah, they can't target the gate to break it. So he has to basically win.
Ready for battle! With haste! Our bows are yours!
Lead guard, commander!
I mean, thankfully, it's a bunch of Skaven versus Treebeard, so, like, he's gonna win. Okay, now shoot here. Well, they're using all their Menace Belows there, so works for me. Thrift Store Treebeard here is staying on the gate and whooping ass with his spells. It ain't the best spell, but man, this is the right kind of targets for it. Where? Oh, yeah. Cool. Good luck. That was a worse place to spawn one than over here. By far.
Seeking quarry.
Still got a ton of magic, too. They have shields! Oh no! What a waste of our ammo! Goodbye! That wasn't great. It was a bit of a waste of our ammo, but... this will be better. Don't want you going into melee.
Orion sends me.
Orion's dead. He offed himself by running in when all he had to do was just wait one turn. Okay. Two units, one volley apiece. How'd they do? Now that's a lot of damage. Hello. Stack up. Yeah, stack up beautifully, just like that. Boom! The forest just farted all over you. Enjoy! Come on, like... 2 more smacks and you break the gate. One more, in fact. I feel like this tree man could have damn near won this fight solo. And he's like level 7 or something with no items. It's not like he's a a one-man doom stack yet. He's not Durthu. He's just your average old ancient tree man. Still plenty of magic in reserves, jeez. I probably need to slow down my casting a little bit so they can regenerate some, but... Nobody wants to walk close to this gate? Okay. We're having lots of fun over here. You're sure. Yeah, they just have horrible target selection, so that's why we don't put them on fire at will, generally. If he had dwellers below, this fight would have been over already, because he would have cast it like twice, and that would have been it. They would have given up. Oh no, they lowered my spell resistance. Whatever will I do? You guys good back here? Having fun? Cool. Oh, shit. It's something really fun about a big unit just smacking the crap out of a bunch of little Skaven. That's a great way to ring in the new year. And it feels like home. Catch this one. They got hit by a little bit. I was trying to see if I could get both, but got a little too fancy with it. Camera did not want to cooperate there. You, what? You're throwing things at me? Well, that's just rude. Wow, they took a big hit from that. Big damage. We got the walls, son. Arrows beat rocks. Unless you're Ewoks, and then you beat blasters. Alright. Nice to beat up some Skaven. Yeah, 423 kills. Yeah, he did his worth. 58,000 damage. Hey, you just quoted the worst line in movie history.
Deepwood Guardian.
Okie doke. See how much this place is worth. Worth. Strasleith. Uh-huh. That's what he's called. Oof. Not worth much at all. It's fine. We'll just occupy it. It is a Heathlands territory. Nice. I think that's a trade resource I don't have access to currently, so that will help. So that means I have everything but Carrick Bufdar and Carrick Asgazar. That's part of the Heathlands? Really? Damn. Alright, well, that's fine. Probably not taking either of those. Might try an alliance with one or both of those at some point. Paravon gives me this great... Yeah, that's going to be big. Yeah, Bilbili is definitely Skaven. Ah! And there we have our first sighting of her other territory. Is she at war with... Nope, she's not at war with... She's, in fact, an ally of Clan Scryer. So, to borrow Skaven Blight... How many territories does he have?
Good.
5? Well, that's 3 of them right there. Skaven Blight, Tabaro, Bilbili. Probably Nuya or Nuja as well. Yeah. Because it's Skaven, full Skaven corruption. And then probably just one over here. Somewhere. Okay. Dwellers below. Awesome spell.
The forest has spoken.
I have more money now. I can cancel it if I have to, but feels like it's worth doing. Listen to your heart. All right, let's see if we wind up in this fight. Less than a minute to go, and I'm not in the past anymore.
My faith in you.
Just all the people on the West Coast still are.
Twin defenders of the glades.
Probably enter 2026 on this end turn.
Do we have to talk to them, Nestra? It is but a
Yeah, we can do that. There it is! I'm in 2026. Happy New Year, folks. Happy New Year, everybody. What an awesome stream. What a great way to be able to ring in the new year. I hear fireworks, but I get to be here with you guys, having a lot of fun. Don't you attack my person. Yeah, you failed, bitch. He attacked me. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah, now Numis is mine. Bitch. Bitch. I need to hit them while their armies are split, because if their armies are together, that's a fight I probably can't win. What? Go fight the lizards. Why are you... He's going to occupy that settlement. That's what he's trying to do. The one that He's trying to ruin dwell. The one that I just raised. Loud fireworks. Did, it looked like Corone might have confederated Carcassonne. Because it looked like the Fey Entrances was in his... Kothic got destroyed. Oh, well, I confederated them, so... And them. A Waystalker ready for duty? Nice. Gibbs is just snoozing through it.
I am Morgiana.
Okay, no, that's her own. He's still further north. Okay. I'm trying to get over here, global recruitment duration, since it's going to be the point where I'm going to need to grow my armies. Okay, so Durthu is still wounded. 2 turns, okay. Ah! Ah! Uh-huh. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, first thing is addressing the state of this army.
I go then.
Oh, fuck, he's in World Route stance. That's fine. Okay, that unit is gone. This unit is gone.
Azray.
I have a forge here, right? I do not have a forge here. I have a forge here. I have a forge here.
Glade Lord.
So these regular are gone.
These are dark times.
You know what? Get rid of these.
Lord of Athelloren. What do you need?
Guardian of the Deepwood.
God, it is gonna take you forever.
Defender of Athelloren.
Strategist. Campaign movement range. Like, he'll be okay for a agent on the world map. Here's another one.
No vanity.
What's the chance?
No, out of question.
No. Let's not do that. Let's have you go here.
Safeguarding the route.
Okay, you have 1 captain in the army.
Assyrian wills it.
Chosen defender of Athelloren.
She's higher leveled, so she goes in the army.
No rest, no surrender.
All hail
In the
Kurna,
army.
who stop them.
Proud son of Athelloren.
Protector
You-
of the forest.
He has a Waystalker.
The forest is whispering.
Okay, you're gonna stay on the field as an agent.
Of course.
You can check this and see if there are actually Skaven there. Because the corruption is going down, but there's a lot of reasons why, even if Skaven are still occupying it, that it could be going down.
For all Athel Lauren, I am called.
You're probably going to stay on the field as well.
Highborn.
You're going to join this army.
Glade Lord.
Yeah.
The Sisters of Twilight.
This is your end.
The Sanctity of Dawn. The Frisson of Dusk.
This dwarf army is trespassing to try to get here to Qatar. Instead of fighting the war that they're in. It's so baffling sometimes. Confederation penalties? Yeah. Fine. Oh, I might as well check.
You have been granted access.
It's
to the
slightly
halls of
better,
Athel Lauren.
but it's going down because of the Confederation penalties. I'd probably be fine to sign a defensive alliance against them, but it could allow an enemy to declare war on them to get into a war with me. To basically proxy a war into me. So we'll just wait on that.
You called?
There's probably Skaven there. Just in case the Skaven army tries to ambush me. Stay in. And then if there's Skaven here, I can hit this. I could take it for the trade resource, but it's more likely that I'll sell it. Although I do have Carcassonne, which means whoever takes this can't consolidate the province. I don't care. It's not me. And then we'll continue this way. We want to get around to Skaven Blight, but I want to have 2 armies to hit Skaven Blight. And that will leave this place without a defensive army. That's not ideal. I could move this army over to defend the Oak of Ages and hope that if anything were to attack within that time frame that I was able to move back before then, but you know, it's a novel hope if it doesn't work out. So all right, I think I've got to attack here. If I intend to continue this fight with them, then I need to attack now while he's only got 1 army here and the other army is in Khemri. This is the weaker of the 2 armies. It does have Cetra in it, but the army itself is a lot weaker.
Remain calm. The forest's vengeance.
And he's on Force March. I'm not going to wipe out those. So we can wipe his army out, notwithstanding Raise Dead shenanigans. Hey, Happy New Year, Hillhome. This will be a tough fight. Not the easiest fight, for sure. Need to make very good use of all my units, basically. Yeah, it's a small map. We're going to be setting up back in this corner. We're going to try to make use of our range. They have artillery, so they shouldn't attack me. They should stay back. And if I don't use Arrow of Kurnos on them, if I don't use any magic or any abilities on them, they won't advance immediately. So what I can do very small map.
Blade Captain!
Way Watchers!
The woods rage! Power of a goddess! With pleasure! So I hunt!
Let's see how they position themselves.
For the eternal realm!
For harmony! For the hunt! It is destined! Blade Captain!
Swift! Ready to ride!
He should get murked very quickly by these 5 characters. Without wasting or using too much ammo.
Harmony! Warfare! Sisters of Twilight!
Yeah, he's getting destroyed.
Taste my bow! I cannot fail!
We stand ready! Ride! Hurry!
Glade Guard Commander!
That's fine.
Ever ready! At speed!
Wow. Is he anti-large? No, he's anti-infantry, and he's anti-infantry, and he did a lot of damage to her. Guess he enraged some of our... He caught one of the Hawk Riders. That's so irritating.
Swiftly! With haste! Now!
Okay, that took out the priest, or the prince, excuse me, the prince. Okay, I want you guys shooting at... Who told you to land? Shoot at the Sphinx. Good, they can waste their ammo there. Get in the air. Damn.
Quickly!
Bringing harmony! Nature calls us! At the Lauren Eternal! Guided by the wind!
At speed! Understood!
Blade Captain! Hunting!
Okay, they're advancing now, so...
Behold nature's wrath! Duty observed! The great hunt!
Eternal Guard! Straight away! Quickly! At pace!
Hand of the forest!
I will go!
Listening!
Quickly!
Hunters! Splatter them! Rain death!
Dude, she is getting mauled right now.
Sent by Orion!
Which is kind of stupid. He's anti-infantry,
The position!
and yet...
Hunting my foes!
He's an anti-infantry wizard lord. And he destroyed a very powerful melee lord in melee. You gotta love it.
My glorious duty!
Viking quarry.
I hear you. Stalking the
Okay,
prey.
I need this tomb scorpion held still.
Hiding in wait.
And I need this held still. Everybody, all archers, shoot at this. Take that out.
Deepwood Guardian. Going for.
Good. That's exactly what I needed to have happen. Okay, she's taking too much damage. Just pull back. Okay, I need that tomb scorpion held down. And I need everybody shooting at it. Did my lord get defeated while I was paying attention to this, or get routed? If she got defeated, I'm going to be very annoyed at how this played out. Because that's going to make it a lot harder to do everything I need to do down in this part of the map. If it happened, it happened. Nothing I can do about it now, but...
Ready and waiting.
Vengeance of nature!
I mean, she either got defeated or routed. It was one of the two. She got defeated. She was... Alright. That's annoying. Menno, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today.
Our bows are yours. Eternal God.
Light the darkness!
Heal yourself.
At once.
We grow ready. Your command.
Well, I said it was going to be a hard fight. Harder than I expected, and I feel like this was the easier of the two enemy armies to deal with. So that's not great news for the next one.
With haste. Go. With haste. I will. Stalking the prey.
When ready. Armed and ready.
At pace.
Okay. Well, that was something.
Lady of Lauren! Isha's fury!
Awaiting orders. Way watchers.
Go. As you say.
Mr. Imperishable here is about to fucking perish.
Forest spirits to me!
Yeah, they fucking got defeated. I'm guessing it was probably some degree of magic from him, but it looked like they took a ton of damage in fucking melee with him. Even on his mount. He's not anti-large, he's anti-infantry, and yet... That's the first unit I've had get wiped out that wasn't a summoned unit, and it's my freaking legendary lord. Welcome to 2026. Not having a life wizard in the army definitely plays into that heavily. Yeah, fucking stupid of me. Dorothy's not available for a full turn. How long? It's only 2 turns.
Orders?
For now. Her upkeep costs are less on my legendary lord, so his are not great. And, yeah.
Can I offer assistance? Anything is possible.
Well, we'll be retreating when they attack, because that army probably even slightly harder than the one we just fought, except it doesn't have Cetra, which apparently was the biggest problem there. But I need to get one of these armies away from Khemri, because Khemri has a big garrison, and it's going to have a full army there, so I need to approach it appropriately. Yeah.
How can I assist you?
The waker of trees.
Fine.
Glade Lord, at your
Well,
service.
that was the worst fight I've had in the fact that it's the first time I've had a unit get wiped out. Now, the statistics may not bear that because of summoned units getting wiped out, but it might. So all 3 of these minor settlement defeats were right at the beginning of the campaign when Kotep swept through. Yeah, so it counts summon units going as well, so. Yeah, because we haven't lost that many units, so. And we haven't lost that many lords, we've just had lords get disbanded, so. Not bad. 40 wins so far, 3 losses, but that is going to be where I am going to wrap up for tonight, folks. I really appreciate you guys ringing in the new year with me here with some Warhammer on a Wednesday. We got a nice 7 hours in. Didn't drop a single frame. That's always nice. We will be live tomorrow as long as everything is functioning and working properly. We'll be continuing, maybe even finishing, although I don't know how close it is, the Terror from the Deep campaign tomorrow. So we'll be back to some XCOM tomorrow, and then we will be here Saturday. Again, everything wants to keep working. So thank you guys so much for ringing in a new year with me. I am looking super forward to 2026. I'm looking forward to being more present here, having a more consistent schedule like I always have in the past. Again, this year kind of kicked me around. This year was brutal in a lot of ways, and it really, that reflected in a lot of things, including my availability and time and what I was able to put into the stream. So, yeah, we're going to be having a great year going forward from here. Lots of fun to come. We're going to be continuing with Warhammer on Wednesdays and maybe even some other days. The stream schedule might shift slightly as we get into January because my other big time obligation, I'm going to be shifting those days to try to open Saturdays up completely again so we can have our Super Saturdays all the way back. And will either be probably losing Tuesday or Thursday, but most likely gaining Monday back onto the schedule. But I'm trying to work that all out. I'll let you guys know once I do, and I'll update everything on the Twitch side since I haven't done that very much this year with the way the schedule has changed. But I had an absolute blast. Thank you guys so much for the good times, good vibes, and good conversations. And as always, I'll see you next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. And I'll see you next time, folks. Adios.